Good morning, everyone. Hello, hello. I hope we're all having a wonderful Friday, Thursday afternoon. Today we are going to be making some soups from Zelda games. One being one of my all-time favorite Zelda games, and one that we're only just starting to play on stream at the moment. So we're going to be making lava soup from Oracle of Seasons, and we're going to be making elixir soup from Wind Waker. So I'm actually very excited about these ones because the lava soup, from the pictures I've seen for the recipe that we're using today, it looks fun. It looks like a really nice take on what a soup made of. Oh, well, haven't got to the point where I get the lava soup just yet, but I'm tipping it's supposed to be made from lava in the game. So the way that they've made it look like what it would look like in real life looks fun, and I'm very excited to get that done. And obviously making a soup that a D-roll granny would make for you on your big wild adventures is always a fun thing to tackle as well. So what are we going to need? We're going to start with the lava soup, and then we're going to move on to the elixir soup, just because the lava soup has a little bit more steps and is a little bit more involved, because we're making a black bean cracker for the top, and then the soup itself. So we have to dry out some black beans, roast them, and then puree them into a powder. Then we're going to make that into a dough, and then we're going to bake that dough off. Then make the soup, crack up the biscuit, and put it on top. So what are we going to need for the lava soup today? So for the black bean crackers, I'm going to start with that, list off the ingredients there, and then start getting on that, because we do need to drain the beans and let them dry and then bake them off, as sort of said before. So we're going to need two 15-ounce or 425 gram tins of black beans. We're going to need, that's half a cup. I didn't actually write cup on there. We need half a cup of all-purpose flour. We're going to need 1 teaspoon of smoky paprika. We're going to need half a teaspoon of garlic powder, half a teaspoon of salt, 85 grams or 6 tablespoons of butter, half a cup of shredded cheese, and 6 tablespoons of milk. So let's get on to draining the beans. I'm going to drain the beans. So, yo, Spartan! Thank you for the resub, and thank you for subscribing for 3 months. It means a lot, man. It's very much appreciated. How are you doing this morning, afternoon, time zone? I think time zone is just a good general sort of. It's a good, not a response, but it's like a, you know what I mean. Tired but good. How are you? I'm doing quite well, actually. I wasn't feeling the best yesterday afternoon. After stream, I got a bit of a headache, and I had a bit of a power nap before I went to my parents' place for dinner. But other than that, I'm doing pretty good. I remember you said you had a what do you call it? Or you were put in charge of a project recently. How did that go? Yo, Tara. Hello there. How are we doing this night? Gotta remember time zones at the moment. I sort of feel bad by saying a good time zone to you. Ooh, hello Tina. Yes, we are making lava soup from Oracle of Seasons and elixir soup from Wind Waker. Yes. And how are you doing today, Tina? Yeah, it went kind of okay. There was a semi-big issue, but I was able to fix it, thankfully. That's a good thing. It's not good that there was an issue, but it's good that you were able to fix it. But I'm glad to hear that it all went well. How are we doing today? Doing pretty good, Tina. Doing pretty good. How are you doing today? I'm sure I already just said that before, but how are you doing today, Tina? Good. I'm half asleep, but I'm here. Sorry if I fall asleep. Do not be sorry for falling asleep. If anything, I'll be honest with everybody here. If you fall asleep on my stream, I'm flattered. I'm flattered that whatever I'm doing is calming and soothing and relaxing enough to lull you to sleep. I don't see it as a as an insult. Like, oh, this guy is so boring, he put me to sleep. Man, he's just draining beans at the moment. It's like watching paint dry. I'm gonna fall asleep to that. No, I find that as a compliment, really. Like, I mean, sure, there's probably the people out there that want to watch and see how everything unfolds and somewhat learn themselves how to do the recipes I'm doing. But if you're here just to chill and relax and have a chat and eventually maybe fall asleep, I'm flattered by that. Alright, so I'm gonna give these a bit of a rinse. Give them a bit of a rinse and then get them on the tray. Yep. On a tray, I'll use this one here. Yes. It's good, if not great, to hear everybody is doing well at the moment. So I don't want to say we're in trying times and stuff, but I know that people have not the best of days and not the best of weeks, but as long as we've got the weekend to catch up with friends and family, I guess that's all that matters. Alrighty. Rinse off the beans, sit them on there, dry them, and then I'll move them to another. Yes. I'm thinking to myself, did I preheat my oven? Did I preheat my oven? Yes, I did. I gotta make sure I preheat my oven because there's a few people in chat at the moment who know that I've not preheated my oven in the past. So, and we don't have oven cam on the oven today, because I will be doing most of the stuff over the stove, so I'll be wanting to make sure that you guys I can still somewhat interact with you guys. We're only baking one thing in the oven today, so. Titch? This is something that's, greetings, y'all. Hello, Lumia. Ultima. Why don't I say Lumia? Ultima 395. How are we doing today? Sorry, I just need to make sure that my friendly little bot is actually working today. Let's have a look and see. Okay, Titch. There we go. Camera on.
Activating Ben's camera.
There we go. I'm always worried. Like, I was a little bit behind this morning, not gonna lie. I woke up a little bit late and I took a little bit of time writing the recipes out, which I should have done last night, but I was tired and I had dinner at the parents' place and wasn't feeling too good. So I read it this morning and I was running a bit behind, and usually when I run behind, stuff doesn't work. So just a little bird food, yes, beans. I'm good, thank you. How am I? Doing pretty good. I'm actually very happy that Game Chops is playing a bunch of Zelda music at the moment. It's as if they knew that I was cooking stuff from Zelda. But, yes. So yeah, I'm gonna get these on here, pat them dry, then just get them straight in the oven because we need to get this going. What is lava soup? So, quite honestly, I'm not 100% sure myself because we haven't actually gotten to the point in Oracle of Seasons where we can obtain lava soup. But I'm pretty sure it's a health recovery item in Oracle of Seasons. So you drink it, I think you replenish like 6 or 8 hearts. Might give you an attack bonus, but this remix is pretty sweet. It is. So if you go to YouTube Game Chops, that's the playlist I'm using today. I use it on most of my streams anyway. They just do really good remixes and they're stream friendly. That's the thing that really gets me. It's like, yes, I don't have to worry about when I upload my VODs to YouTube, I get DMCA'd like I did with the first one I put up. So the traditional cannolis that I put up on YouTube, I got DMCA'd. I'm not monetized, so it's not a big deal, but I got DMCA'd because the JoJo theme played. Apparently that's copyrighted. Yo, Taffy! Hello, hello. How are we doing today? Welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. And I see that you've been streaming as well, but you've been streaming pretty much while I'm asleep or while I'm just about to work, so I can't catch the 2 a.m. streams on my end, so I'm terribly sorry about that, but I hope the stream is going well. Not the cannolis, I know. I can actually edit the video to just cut out that section. So through YouTube, I can just go, 10 seconds, just it skips from when I do the post and I finish the post. It's like, and that's what the button does. It's like, I probably should do that if I decide to go monetize, but yeah, play even 1 second of that show and that's it, yeah. Which is annoying because it's one of the things, I don't want to say one of the staples of my channel, but it's like one of the main things on my cooking streams. Like, hey, you want to see me do a silly pose? Spent 3,000 points. Doing good, been working on my channel. Nice. I did see that you started streaming not on PS4, but on possibly the PC, which is a big step up, and it's very exciting. Don't want to bake this off with the paper on the bottom, so we're going to transfer this to a tray with some parchment paper instead. Ooh. Did you get to see Widget on RTG yesterday? I saw a little bit. I got to see a little bit of it. I think I got to see a little bit of the question round. Baking beans? Yes. When I can bake beans. But pretty much we're drying them out. Because we're going to turn them into flour. Oh no, I dropped my beans everywhere. It's probably not the smartest way of doing that, but we are here now. It's okay, I understand. I still appreciate it. Yeah. I try my best to drop in and lurk when I can. But yeah, sometimes, much like everybody else, we can be busy, so can't expect everybody. Don't you call the police on me? I'm trying my best. Call the police, he's dropping beans everywhere. Okay. You get in there too. Alright, so we are going to... pink. Now, hotkeys. An annoying thing happens yesterday, so when I should have been writing out the recipe for... Sorry, I feel like I'm yelling at everybody, but it's because the music is loud on my end, so let me just drop that down a little bit. But just got an idea that I think I kind of hate it. Ooh, that's not good. If you're willing to share, I'm willing to listen. But yeah, so a bit of an annoying thing happened. So when I should have been writing out the recipe and all that kind of stuff, I thought, you know what, I'll do a little bit of a quick thing like we were mentioning last week of having dual colors. So I started mucking around the program and I got one on there at the moment. But then I also realized, I think it was this morning and last night, that there is a lot of color combinations that I'm going to have to make and sort of semi-edit. That it's going to be a task, so I'll probably have to do over the weekend. So we do have a dual color combination at the moment. So if you go exclamation green pink, we'll get a color combo in there. So yeah, we don't have an underwater one at the moment. That's still a filter change, but I could make it so the lights change color with underwater. I don't think that really should matter because, well, everything turns blue when we go underwater, but Roadworks, sorry. So there's an S on the end. It's like, why didn't that work? It's like, works. I do like Roadworks. There we go. Get the lights going. It's alright. Well, if you type in exclamation lights, it should tell you a little bit of a rundown of what the lights do. So it'll be like, use exclamation with your color to get your thing, and a few special ones as well. But, okay, so I should, there we go. Thanks, Titch.
You are welcome.
And also Tina. Titch explaining, Tina doing the command. But I haven't got rave yet. Like, yeah. Gotta love the light show, yes. Yeah, so we've got a whole bunch of different ones. I'm still trying to think of different... yeah, Rainbow's a bit slow, but it's still there. Still got to try and figure out what I want to do for Rave, but Rave should be coming soon. I gotta, instead of sitting down and playing Genshin, I gotta start doing the light stuff, but... Ooh, lasers. I could do... Yeah, lasers could be like Roadworks, but with green. So I'm a little bit distracted. I need to read out a little bit of the recipe steps of what I'm doing. So, what we've done is we've rinsed the black beans and we've placed them out to dry. So I've given a little bit of pat dry with the paper towel. And then we preheat our oven to 180 degrees. Good, I did put it to 180 degrees. I thought I put 170, but put it at 180 degrees. Oh, I didn't toss the beans in the oil. It should be fine. We're just sort of drying them out and getting them. But yeah, we're gonna bake them for 15 minutes. So, Titch. Okay, Titch. Titch. What's going on? Titch. Why isn't he working today? There's something. Have I already stuffed him up? He's supposed to give me. No, it's working. So why isn't it working there? Titch? That was weird. It said so. All the things I said before did work. They all worked, but for some reason, Elixir on board didn't work properly. Maybe there's a bit of a delay with Elixir on board at the moment. I don't know. Start a 15-minute timer. Start a 15-minute timer. Oh, okay. I think there might be a Elixir on board actually. Green and blue, and it vaporizes things in the kitchen. Ooh, I don't want to do that. Like, technology is weird. I know, right? So it is working. Start a 15-minute timer.
Okay, starting 15-minute timer.
You know what? I'm just gonna. So yeah, the 15-minute timer's working. Titch. Seems like I have to have the... So if I set that there, and then we go... Titch. Okay. Never mind. Interesting. So I'm going to actually close... Going to make Titch rest for a second. Open that up. Sorry about this. Well, that's actually another good question. What's my default? Oh, no, I don't want that. What is the default? Yeah, it's still working good there. Okay, yeah. Alright, so if I lower that down, I'm terribly sorry about this. Don't really like to... So his name is Titch because I need to have an introduction thing for him, but his name is short for Titanium Chef Helper. And look, I had a like a better layout. What was it? So I had a bit of a better. Oh, sorry, I wanted a better backstory and a bit of acronym for his name. It's like, but that just works. So TI being Titanium, and then CH being Chef Helper, and yeah, TICH, Titch. I was thinking of a bunch of different names. Like, what's another good name that I could give him? What's another good name I could give him? But yeah, I just couldn't think of anything. So it's just Titanium Chef Helper. So. I haven't really... So, yeah, Titanium Chef Helper, yeah. Alright, so now I've reloaded that. Titch. Maybe it's the Oran board. How did I make him? So I use a program called Voice Attack that picks up my voice. Then I use a relay of what's it called? Hotkeys. So every time I say a key phrase, it triggers a hotkey that goes onto my stream program. Or it's Sammy now. It's called Sammy. So I'm just going to exit. It's called the Oran board at the moment, but there's legal disputes at the moment that they're changing names and all that kind of stuff. So, okay, so everything seems to be set up now. So, can we see your handwriting in a second? Let me just try to get Titch working for a red hot minute. Alright, so I need to go... No, not that one. No. Hotkeys. That one to prime him. Okay, Titch. Titch? This is really weird. Looks like I'm going to have the program open up here. It's not a problem. It's not a problem. It just means that... Okay, Titch. Yeah. Never mind. Yeah. Weird. Just weird. Chef, can we see the memes online of people making fun of the Australian accent and saying writing nah a bunch? Nah. Yeah, nah. yeah, nah. Okay, so I'm gonna have to keep that up for today. I seen? I probably have, to be honest. So, Titch, zoom in.
Zooming in.
So that's my handwriting. You can see it. Yeah. I have terrible handwriting. I'll admit it. I have terrible handwriting. My problem is, I slow down and I try to write nice and neat, but then I get into a rush, and then it starts getting messy and sloppy. So at the start here, you can sort of see like, oh yeah, it's nice and neat somewhat, and then it just starts getting sloppy, and then it gets even more sloppy over here. But interesting penmanship, yes. Doctor handwriting. Shut up. Okay, Titch. Zoom out.
Zooming out.
So, I should be a doctor with that chicken scratch. Oi! Stop making fun of my handwriting. Can you at least read it, okay? I can read it. I'm also not the very best speller. Thanks for the DMCA, young boy. Thanks for the DMCA. But how are we doing, Ember? And thank you for the biddies. My brother would like that back in high school. I wrote like that back in high school. My handwriting has not changed over the years. A random Cool Whip? I know. Yeah, random. Ember knows I've got it in the fridge, so that's why she does it. But, so yeah, what we're doing is, so we've rinsed the beans, we've dried them, we were supposed to toss them in a little bit of oil before we bake them, but should be okay. Then we're going to use my food processor to grind them into a powder, and then we're going to use that powder to make a biscuit dough. We're going to roll that biscuit dough out. We're going to dock it or prick it with a fork. We're going to bake that off, get it set to the side and cool, and then we're going to get onto the soup. So, yes. But how are we doing today, Amber? Hope we're having a wonderful evening. Evening, Arvo? But, yes. Might need to, so what, how much time we got? It's like 8 minutes. About 8 minutes. What can I do in the meantime, actually? What I can do in the meantime is actually grab my processor. That would be a smart idea now, wouldn't it? I'll grab the big attachment out, as well as the small one, because I'll use the small one to... Yeah, so Game Chops have an amazing lineup of remixes. So they do Legend of Zelda, Animal Crossing, pretty sure there might be Pikmin in there as well, Final Fantasy, that's just a bunch of stuff, and it's really good. Really good just to chill and jam to. And DJ Cutman as well. DJ Cutman does a good lot of remixes. Qmu as well. Qmu is another really good remix artist on YouTube. Go check them all out. Sorry for the tardiness, never be apologetic for the tardiness. As long as you have come in to say hi, it doesn't matter if it's the start of the stream, end of the stream, as long as you come in to say hi, it means the world. Don't ever be sorry for the tardiness. Your car flooded, oh no! And me and my dad were trying to get her cleaned up before school. How did the car flood? Did you just have a bit of wild weather and it's unfortunate? How did it flood? That's the question. So your birthday's coming up on the 22nd. Ooh. Hang on. Let me see what date that is for me. Sorry. So that's going to be, for me, when it is your birthday, your time, that'll be Wednesday for me. Okay. And I'm trying to figure out what I want to do. I want the stream to be special on that day. Any ideas? So depending on how many people you have, if you want to have people join in for the stream as well, depending on how many people you have, you could do like a multiplayer game, something like Gartic Phone or Jackbox or something. I know a lot of people sort of shy away from doing things like that with viewers, because sometimes viewers can have a little bit of, let's say, unsavory humor that they think is funny and they think is meaty, but it's just not right for the situation. You could do a type of stream that you've never done before. So if you have the setup to maybe do something cooking in the kitchen, you could do a cooking stream. You could play a game that you could play an old game that people might not know of, or that is really near and dear to your heart. You could, I'm not really sure. I'm not really sure, to be honest. But this is like, hang on. This is like a guess a tune for me. Yeah, it's pretty good. Like if you don't look at the YouTube video or the live stream on YouTube, because they'll actually tell you like what song it is, who composed it, or who did the remix. But if you don't check that out, it is just like, wait a minute, I know this from somewhere. What's this from? But yeah. Yo, Jake! Welcome in, how we doing? Why? No, Titch. Today's stream was not brought to us by Proto. That's because I had ticked all of them. Sorry about that. That was my fault. I told. Right. Never mind. There we go. I ticked all the dingos. So today was not brought to us by Proto. Today was brought to us by the good people, the wonderful Level 1 chef, to be honest, because that's where I got my recipes for today. But, well, there's been severe flooding here in eastern Kentucky, but luckily we didn't get the flooding. The heavy rain and storms got my sunroof drain plugged, so it filled the car and flooded. Sunroofs. Sunroofs are fun and exciting and cool to have, but they are a nuisance. They really are a nuisance. So I'm totally sorry about that. But thank you for the ideas. I considered doing co-streams, but that is a Monday for me, and I'd probably be working. Yep. Doing good. Nice to see you again. It's good to see you again too, Jake. I'm doing well. I'm doing good. Sometimes text can just be like that. Yeah. Well, no. So the reason why why Titch said that today's recipe was suggested by Proto is because I told him to say that, but I didn't realize I told him to say that. That was on me. I thought Proto requested all the cooking streams. Not all of them. I would say 90% of the anime inspired streams are probably suggested by Proto, but the video game ones are usually like me or a few other people as well. But it's been scary seeing what's going on in Capital Towns over. How long have you been a streamer, by the way? I have been streaming for just over 2 years now. So I started in 2020 at about June, July. And yeah, I think we've just rolled over our 2-year mark. I haven't really, like, I know about.
Okay.
Gonna be lurking. Thanks for the lurk. Have a good lurk. Have a good lurk. Yeah, so I've just been slowly getting at it. I didn't. Hang on. Where's my? They're behind the. It's like we're gonna have to pull this out of the oven soon. Where are my mitts? They're behind the screen. Yeah, I didn't actually do food and drink all the time. Or not all the time, but I didn't. Food and drink wasn't something that I would stream at all, to be honest, when I first started. So I used to stream Pokemon Go. So I do Pokemon Go Battle League and a few Silph Road tournaments online. Then I started playing some Switch games, and then I think some people sort of coaxed me into, like, I think I mentioned I'd like to do YouTube cooking videos and stuff. And a few viewers sort of coaxed me and it's like, well, why don't you do it on stream? Like, you've got some of the equipment, like, just go for it. What's the worst that's going to happen? And the rest was history. Quick question for you. What makes a streamer a good streamer? That's a hard question. That is really a hard question. It really depends on the streamer itself. Like, It would depend on the streamer. It would depend on the viewer as well. Like, would you say a good streamer is somebody who interacts with every single audience member at the that comes in, or would you say a good streamer is somebody who's entertaining and is, creating good content all the time? Would you say a good streamer is somebody who gives back to the community, or one that helps other streamers strive to be better themselves? I think the very needy, when you boil it right down, I would say I would say it's a very hard question. But if you want to say like what makes a good streamer in the sense of like people wanting to watch, it's sort of quality. Like, you got to make sure that you can hear them well, you can see what they're doing, and things aren't skipping and jumping and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, when you start getting into the bigger ones, like, yeah, there's a lot of different factors that makes a good streamer. But I think it depends on the viewers as well. Not everybody likes the same things. That is true. Yeah. So I mean, people come into this stream here or streaming today wanting to see food and drink. But during the week, I don't do food and drink. I do video games. So they don't want to see me play video games. They want to see me cook food. They want to see me either create something good or possibly fail at what I'm making. So it really depends on what the viewer wants to see as well. I would say someone who is authentically themselves. Yeah. But my rebuttal to that is there are a bunch of good streamers out there who play a certain character. So I would say, like, I think more VTubers when I say that. So somebody who's created a magnificent avatar and has a great backstory to it, and they play that character so well. They might not act like that in real life, but they're entertaining as that character. And again, sometimes engaging with the audience as that character. And that's what makes them a good streamer. But how about your community? Are they important to you? Yes, they are. Yes, they are. Because without them, who am I? Without the amazing community that has accumulated over the time in the whole TC realm, or the Titanium Chef realm, I would just be some guy in a kitchen cooking food. So community is pretty much everything to me, really. And I try my best to entertain and, He won't say, but he's secret. Yeah. So that's my next thing too, and that's where I feel bad by saying this, but I want to be wholeheartedly honest with the viewer. Yo, Ultima. Welcome to the Shark Tank. I hope you enjoy your stay here. It's very much appreciated for the follow. Yeah, so for me, being 100% honest, I don't like saying to my viewers that I love them. I appreciate them wholeheartedly, and I really do like them, but I just don't feel comfortable saying that I love somebody when I have not really met them, if that makes sense. Like, I know it's a weird thing to sort of come out and say, because a lot of streamers out there saying I love you guys, but I appreciate you guys. I really do appreciate you guys, and I really do like it when you guys. Like, I like you for who you are, but I don't want to give you a false sense of not a false sense of security, but a false sense of feeling, if you will. Like, for me, love it's a step above like and friendship. So I reserve that for the specials, for the special people in my life. But I always ask those questions before I follow someone, just to make sure they're good. That's a very good it's a very good not mentality, but it's a good thing to sort of do before you drop a follow. Like, yeah, just got to make sure that you vibe with the streamer before you drop a follow. But I hope my last statement didn't just redact everything that I just said. Like, I really hope that. Right, hang on. Titch, stop the timer. Hang on. I just saw that the time finished. Wait, no. Start a 5-minute timer.
Okay, starting 5-minute timer.
Titch, stop the timer.
Okay, stopping the timer.
Okay, good. And then why did that do the... Titch? Never mind. Sorry, I need to change that, because it turns out that when I stop the timer, it sets everything back up for... Yeah. But, yeah, it did totally forever now. No! Why must I be so honest with people? Guess there's enough points now. Ooh. Oh no, but you can't do it this stream. Can't do it this stream. Alrighty, so. It's a great policy, and I love it when people ask me questions. Yeah. Like, viewer engagement. Also, if you're pulling stuff out of the oven, make sure you get your specially trained sharks to do so. There's going to be one person in chat who can do this as well soon. Hopefully the package gets there in time. But I think, hang on. I think you're the first chef streamer I followed, so this should be exciting. Ooh. Well, hang on. Let me change that profile keys for a second. Well, I hope you enjoy your stay here, because every... Alrighty. I was going to give these a bit of a toss, but I think they're ready. Yo, Cupid! Cupid one. Why are my oven mitts too thin? I keep burning my fingies. Probably because I don't have a thick enough lining in the material. Maybe, yeah, I'm not sure what style of oven mitts you have, but yes. Tina, oh, you changed your name. Ooh. I was gonna say, it's like Cupid one. I'll be back. Have dinner of my own to eat. You gotta tell me what you have for dinner. That's the rule of the channel here. If you're going to leave to get food, eat food, and all that kind of stuff, you need to tell me what you have. And I hope you enjoy it. Going through a rebrand. Oh, okay. Alrighty, so... Alright, so these are... Titch? Stove camera on.
Activating stove camera.
Don't know yet, we'll update later. Nice. Good, let me know what you do. Always gotta let me know what you're having. So, do I still address you as Tina, or do you want me to address you as Cupid? But, I had leftover spaghetti. Whoa, leftover sketty. Nice. So these still feel a bit wet. Hopefully these turn out okay. Might have to... It's possibly why you've given them the oil as well, but... what was your other rule? Because I don't follow the first one. Don't be a butt. First rule in chat is don't be a butt. I'm going to give these an extra 5 minutes, just to... because they seem a little bit soft. and I want to make sure that they powder up. But still deciding. Tina is fine for now. I'm mostly fine. Well, I guess like, yeah. I would have had something else in there as well, but because I go for a family-friendly vibe at the moment, I try to avoid using that language. But yeah, don't be a meanie bobini. Don't be a butt. Don't be a jerk. Is pretty much what I'm saying. But the other one, right? Yeah. So yeah, don't use wet tea towels to pull stuff out of the oven. I think that's just a general rule. It's not a rule on my channel. It's just a rule in general. Don't use wet kitchen towels or tea towels to pull stuff out of the oven because it will burn yourself. And that is why we had to send oven mitts over to Kentucky. Because, yeah, someone kept burning their fingies. Don't use knives when drunk. I would say that's more of a guideline than a rule. Because sometimes I like to have a few to drink and then I have to cook. So, I would just say using knives while under the influence, be very careful. And if you have an adult to supervise you or to do it for you, or somebody who's sober, do that then. But rule 2 is don't put knives in soapy water. So, pretty much what Ember's going on about, we have a few safety rules here. And yeah, one of them is, hang on, Titch, start a 5-minute timer.
Okay, starting 5-minute timer.
Back when I used to watch it, my drunk kitchen only used butter knives. I mean, that's, yeah, you could still hurt yourself with a butter knife if you tried, but yeah. But yeah, my safety rules usually are, don't use wet tea towels to pull stuff out of the oven. Don't put knives in soapy water. And if you do, make sure you know which side the handles are on. And that one's more of a, like when you put your hand into the sink, if there's a knife in there, or even like, sometimes like, I want to say don't put glass in there as well, but it's shattered glass. Like if you shatter a glass in there, drain the sink. But if you've got hot soapy water, you don't know what's in there. It could be knives, it could be broken glass, it could be jagged metal. And when you stick your hand in there, you can get yourself a nice big nasty cut on your hand, which is no bueno. That's no good. But if you're by yourself and you know what's in there and you're doing the cleaning yourself, you put the handles to one side. So I always make sure my handle's on the right hand side. So when I put my hand in, I go for the right hand side. I'm always grabbing a handle. But yes, cut myself with a spoon once. How sharp was this spoon? What did you use the spoon to cut? Use it to like cut apples or something with, like scoop the apples. That sounds like a sharp spoon. Everything is a weapon. Exactly, everything is a weapon if you're savvy enough. I think it's the word I'm looking for. If you're savvy enough. Yeah, that was it. Yes. So yeah. So what are we doing? Yeah. So how about we weigh up some other ingredients while we wait for this? So what are we doing? So we need to grind the beans into the... Yep. Combine the bean flour, the flour, spices, and salt. Okay, so let's weigh up some flour and salt instead of standing around waffling like goons. Got a cut finger by broken glass in my sink. Yeah, I remember you telling me that, MT. That's... And that's the annoying thing too, like... And also, welcome in, MT. How are we doing this Arvo? Wine glasses are the worst. Like, I've got like cups in my cupboard. They're really nice, thick. So if I drop them in the sink, they're not going to do anything. Wine glasses are very thin and easily shattered. So that's, yeah, broken glass. I was holding it and then I bumped into a wall and stabbed myself in the face. Oh, that's a soft part of the body. Ow, I'm sorry to hear that. Stabbed my brother with a broken plastic spoon and broke the skin. Plastic's nasty. Plastic's nasty. Don't underestimate plastic. Like, there's some sharp plastic out there. These pro tips are golden. Yes. And welcome in. Welcome in, Mum. Or dinner with Mum. How are we doing? Plastic is extra sharp. Plastic can be extra sharp. Those spoon knives that you get to eat kiwis, they're nasty. Especially the serrated ones. Serrated plastic is sneaky deadly. It's sneaky deadly. Did you see the clip widget made me? You got the poop scared. I mean, ooh. No, but why don't we? Come on. No, that's not how you spell it. Why don't we all watch it together? Also, go check out Taffy. Taffy's awesome. Oh, that's not good. Oh no! Not the jump scare.
Oh my god.
It sounded like that hurt your soul. Oh, the jump scares us. Oh, the jump scares. I hate jump scares so much. Oh, man. But how is the Morteria system? I've only just seen people playing it, and... So no, Dinner with Mum is another fantastic food and drink streamer. If you give me a couple seconds, I'm actually going to grab these out. Titch. Never mind. His time is finished. Okay, so I'm gonna let them cool down now. Ray! Welcome in, Ray. How are we doing today? Let me do a shout out. You almost think that I need to enlist some moderators. Go check out Dinner with Mum. They do some really good stuff.
Alright.
Whoa!
Oh, Mom. That's alright. If Dad were too busy over there making something unrelated to stream, he can help me, but that's okay. Totally wrong. Okay, yeah, go ahead.
It's gone slap that in there. Nice. But yeah, Dinner with Mum. I'm not sure. I've only seen them do food and drink. They do dinners. I'm pretty sure meal prep. They have done a taco night as well, which is really nice. I like the spatula. I didn't actually get a good look at the spatula because my display is really small. I should actually make my display a bit bigger. As much as I don't like looking at myself, I need to look at myself to see the clips. Let's get this back up. Yeah. Oh, Ray. Sorry, I just realized who it was. I just realized it. How are we doing, Ray? Welcome in. We will cook just about anything. Yeah. It's good stuff. Most of it the cocktails. Drinking, while having dinner. It's usually a good time. I've been known to have a brunch. Ooh, have brunch. Brunch is brunch. See, I think okay. Whenever I think about brunch, I just think it's just a fancy way to say I woke up too late and couldn't be bothered having breakfast, but I still want to have something to eat now. And somebody's gone out there and is like, let's call it's a brunch. It's between breakfast and lunch, and I just want food now. Like, and because you have brunch, do you still have lunch or do you have afternoon tea afterwards? I was like, I love brunch or breakfasts for dinner. Oh, for dinner, I can eat any breakfast at any time of the day. It depends for me. I can't have cereal for dinner. I could have a egg and bacon muffin for dinner. I could have like a full English breakfast for dinner, but cereal? Nah, breakfast soup is for breakfast. Pancakes are comfort food. Oh yeah, pancakes. You can have pancakes for dinner as well. Yes. Oh, sorry. I'm just sort of got my hand in front of this camera. It's like, oh my god, there's a white boy on stream. Ew. Pancakes are good. Pancakes or waffles? I think that's the big debate. Like, What's better, pancakes or waffles? I would say it depends on the situation, but still. Comfort food is French toast. Ooh, French toast is always good. More about French toast, yes. Brunch, the second breakfast. I mean, that's if you're just really hungry, or if you're a hobbit. Big fan of waffles. Ooh, yes. Strawberries. Breakfast, lunch. Hang on. Breakfast, brunch, lunch, tea, supper, dinner, dessert, snack. I always thought supper was an after dinner thing. Yeah. I always thought that supper was an after dinner thing, but again, I've always just been a breakfast, lunch, dinner sort of guy, but Hobbit diet, yes. Breakfast soup. It's pretty much what cereal is. Like, let's not lie. Like, it's just breakfast gazpacho. I'm spitting the truth out here. And if you can't handle it, then subscribe to my YouTube channel. Waffles. I have cereal for dinner all the time. Yeah, I just couldn't do it. I consider brunch the human equivalent to second breakfast. See, for me, it depends on the time that you wake up. Like, if you wake up and miss breakfast, then you just go, well, brunch is good enough. This is what I'm having for brunch. But if you've had breakfast and then you have brunch, that's a second breakfast, really. Stop it, you're making me hungry. I already ate. No. French toast is, French toast is better than both pancakes and waffles. That's controversial. French toast is hot. Hang on. Don't know, I'm British, but I heard supper came before dinner there. Yeah, I think it's just I've never really grown up with how that layout goes. Like, I'm not British. Supper is like a rural thing. Heavy lunch, dinner, then supper later. That's what I thought. Like, the only time I've had supper was on a school camp. So we all had dinner, and then they go, oh, we have something for supper. And it was pretty much just like cocoa and some biscuits and stuff. Or Milo and some biscuits. And it's like, okay, I've never had supper before. I would rather dessert, but okay. Soggy bread enjoyer. Whoa, soggy, well, I don't know. If you cook it right, it's not really soggy, but I live in the south. Dinner does not exist. Breakfast, lunch, supper, then midnight snack. Okay. And Tamara's returned. Dinner was good. What was for dinner? You have to tell me what's for dinner. And we need to get onto making this biscuit because I'm getting very distracted. So we need to start weighing up some crud. So we need half a cup of all-purpose flour. I don't know why I got the scales out because it's all in cups and teaspoons and stuff. We need a teaspoon of smoky paprika. Smoky paprika over here. I don't like pancakes because they're soggy. I like slightly crispiness of French toast. That's true, but it depends on how you serve the French the pancakes though. Like, you can have a not soggy pancake, really. Half a teaspoon of garlic powder. Yes. Oh no, I didn't actually pull out the garlic powder. Why didn't I pull out my garlic powder? I do have garlic powder. Sorry, I got my back to everybody. Garlic powder. French toast is not soggy if you cook it correctly. That's truth. That's truth. Yep. Should actually bring this over so we can see what's going on. But can't say what I ate. It's a secret. I don't like keeping secrets. I'm okay with holding the truth, but keeping secrets. Is that really the same thing though? Withholding the truth and keeping a secret. I think that's the same thing. Didn't say I'm not a hypocrite. But I'll tell you about the 2 hot dogs and broccolini next time. Wait, 2 hot dogs and broccolini. Ooh. Okay. Hang on. I missed something from Taffy. No, Taffy from Tina. I have yet to eat non-soggy French toasts. Even like restaurant, I feel bad. Okay. Sounds like they just aren't cooking it right then, but French toast is delicious, custody, crispy amazingness. Yes, it is really good. Do we soak the bread for a certain amount of time when we make the French toast, or do we just sort of dunk it and cook it straight away? That's the question. Val, I do like crispy pancakes. Me and my mum cook them hang on. Cook them in a little bit of oil to get the crispy edges. That's, yeah. Is that pancake and crepes now? Crepes are just thin. Crepes are just thin pancakes. We need some salt. Sorry. I'm on this channel to cook something, and I'm too busy just chatting with you lovely folks. I'm a failure. Maybe that's why I don't like French toast. I'm not a fan of custard. Yeah. I mean, if you're not a fan of custard, then that's probably a key contributor to the dislike of French toast. Alright, so then we're going to put the butter in later. Right, so, easy peasy. Yeah, that feels a lot more drier in a sense. Alright, so let's puree these beans. Let's puree these beans. Was good, love me hot dogs. Hot dogs are pretty good. Old snagging bread. Actually had somebody had hot dogs the other day and that they posted in the Discord. I've actually thought about making what's it called? Chili dogs on stream. Just because, well, Sonic, but still. Alright, so before we blitz this and get onto the things, I'll catch up on chat. I need to try the oil with the pancakes technique. I think I sometimes use butter. Oil, butter, look, they're probably the same thing, but I think it's like richness in a sense. But crepes are just, hang on. My mum always bought the microwave pancakes. Ew. Why would you microwave a pancake? Crepes are just thin, but you can also get them crisp with oil. But people usually don't go and don't. People usually don't, so they're good for folding pretty. But I don't know about that. No, you got big stacks of pancakes. Beautiful. I think I know who that is. Hello, Ethan. How are we doing today? Something else is gonna come up. Never had a crepe? Oh, you're missing out. Yo! Ray, welcome to the Shark Tank. Hope you enjoy your stay. We're gonna make some noise real soon. We're gonna make some real noise. My death row last meal would include crispy pancake edges. Don't need the middle, just the crispy edges. Noise. Alright, let's make some noise. Let's, hopefully this works. Why don't you... It's probably because I have this on the wrong way. Why aren't you working today? I sort of need you to work. Please? Please? Peace and thank you? I have a feeling I know why. It's probably because something here is not pushing down properly. Technology, am I right? Why you call the police on me? Yeah. And then that. Well, that's weird. I didn't say anything, Titch. Cheeky bugger. Alright, we're using the big one. Pretty sure the big one still works. Nothing wrong with microwave pancakes. There is everything wrong with microwave pancakes. Big one works. Let's just go with the big one. I don't know what's wrong with this one. Like, obviously something's just... Yes, because we're going to blitz the blitz a bit. Stupid! It means I can blitz all this up together, though. It says you need a coffee grinder, but I didn't want to buy a coffee grinder just to blitz up beans. Did I put the blade in? Yes, I did. What? It's alright. We got the big attachment. That works. Easy. Okay. I'll have to wash that later. Before we make some noise, let's check out what's going on here. And they're poopy and soggy pancakes. Poopy, soggy pancake. Yeah, microwave pancakes. They're like frozen, and you reheat them in the microwave. Yeah. I had crepes when I was in Ireland. They were pretty good. Yeah, I had crepes in Japan, and they hit different. They really hit different. Call the police because the blender isn't working. No, you need to call an ambulance for that. Convenience for a tired person who needs food now. Yes and no. Like, it's not that hard to make pancakes, but yeah. We're gonna blow up the blender. No, I don't think you did it right then. I probably did do something right then. There's some hardcore cooking. We're using a blender with a razor. Yeah, we're gonna process the razor blade. Sorry, Elixir chef. Alrighty. Well, it's working, I guess. Maybe. Let's have a look at how that's doing. Not bad, not bad. Should grab a scraper for this. Because there's still some moisture in the beans that's sort of sticking to the sides. And we don't want that. No, we don't want that. Hold together. I was thinking about like picking it and shaking it, but I do that all the time and it's not good. But I'm gonna do it anyway. In there.
Keep doing like a tour of your fridge.
Want to see what's in the fridge? I'll show what's in the fridge. Ah! It was the pantry tour. Oh, I don't actually have a pantry tour. I think it's a bit harder because the pantry's behind the camera, and when I do the fridge tour, I can sort of just pick up this camera and take you over, sort of like so. Whoops! I disconnected the camera. Please connect. Damn it! It's all fallen apart today. This is my life in a nutshell. Oh no. It's alright. That one. That one. I'm okay with the cabinets behind if the pantry isn't available. Why aren't you working? Do I have to do this? No. I hope I haven't just killed the freaking camera. Do we want to please, like, I don't know, work for me? Wait. Deactivate. Activate. I think I killed the camera. No, this is... Oh. It's just not happening today, is it? Yeah. It should be disconnecting. No, this is all me. This is all me. I don't know why it's just not working. Like... Wait, what if I do... Wait. Do that one. Go okay. It's just dead. I don't have a zoom anymore, which is... This is actually really bad. This is actually really bad because I need this to... Alright, what if I were to go... So let's get a new... what is it? Video capture device. Hang on. Call it that. We don't want that. Yes, that works. And then what we do is we... hang on. Alright, we'll remove that then. So it's working, yeah. Add video capture device. Add existing. No, it's just dead altogether. So it works. So the camera works, but because it's already been used as a source. Well, this is gonna be fun. Okay, so video capture device. Okay, so USB video. Let's go this one here. Transform Copy transform. You can bugger off. Paste transform. Okay. Why is it doing that too? That's a weird thing. It was a good camera, rest in peace, little dude. It was just the setting, that's the problem. Custom. Resolution should be that one. Oh, yo, okay. Sure, do that then. I gotta go mod for widget. See you soon. Not a problem, not a problem. It's alright, we'll just, It's alright, I'm gonna figure out why this has been a butt. Well, I know why it's been a butt, because I killed it. Stream scuff. The part of any good streamer. Time to get the most high-tech camera ever, yes. So now that needs to go boop, 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 over to there, and then it'll pull up. It's okay, it's gonna be nice and easy. Nice and easy. Bench camera. We'll change that to Q2. Q2. Zoom in. Well, I'm terribly sorry about this. We will get onto some cooking soon. No, not facepalm. Yeah. Yep. Yep. And yeah, okay. So Save, close that down. Titch. No, because that needs to, yeah, I understand that it's doing that. Let me pull that up. Titch. Zoom in.
Zooming in.
Oh, of course you would do that. Of course you would do that. Because, edit transform. Center. Titch. God damn it. Such scuff. Titch. Zoom out.
Zooming out.
Titch. Titch. Damn it. I am going to lose my mind. Titch. Zoom in.
Zooming in.
Why is it doing... Ah, this is not fun. This is not fun at all. Oh, why are you over there now? Why is this a thing? Why is that a thing? It's alright. Everything that's happened today is on me. I'll get the fridge tour. I'll get the fridge tour, don't worry. Okay, sorry, what did I miss? Yep. I heard the latest camera is so advanced it can record 3 seconds into the future. I'd love that. If only the screen share, if only screen share then could learn about tech productions too. Yeah, it's my, yeah, it's my Aussie Esky. Well, isn't ready for zoom and enhance. No. Well, the other one works. The other one works. That's the problem. So there's my fridge. So let's get the fridge tour going. So I got all my magnets and all my fancy dancies and photos and stuff. I got my wonderful artwork that my niece made me. My freezer's pretty bare at the moment because I haven't gone meat shopping yet. What do we have in the fridge? K-pop idols? Which ones? I don't have K-pop idols. Alrighty, so I've got cheese, which we're using for today. I've got more cheese and more cheese and more cheese, and pretty much, if you know me, I like cheese. There's lots of cheese. I have my my Ocean Bomb sodas, which I'm very happy about. I've got some oil in the back there and some sauce. We've got garlic. I've got umeboshi paste, which I think is out of date. I've got some ham in here. I've got some mayo, pesto, and Thai paste. This is red bean paste that was made last stream. Got some cream cheese in the back there. I've got some ricotta cheese. Again, cheese, lots of cheese. some mayo. There's some. Well, I've got lots of baconade sauce. I only cleared my fridge out. I got beetroot in there. There's beetroot. I got mushrooms in there, which probably need to get thrown. We're going to use some habanero chilies today, which we got there. More mushrooms, some eggs. I've got a thing of ravioli in the back there. I've got some lettuce, a single carrot. I've got some Greek yogurt. I've got some aioli, some beer, some stout. There's kimchi behind in the back here. Some mineral water. I've got some creamy soda vodka. I've got some chorizo, which we'll be using today. And then I saw little people photos in the Shim K-pop pictures because that's what I usually see on my social media. I've got some more fat here. I've got some ginger, some crushed ginger, butter, all my sauces, soy sauce, fish sauce, tonkatsu sauce, juice of lemon and lime, my pinwa apple cider, more salmon vinegar, more sauce, my okonomiyaki sauce we made, milk. I also have this Faygo drink that I bought in the city a while ago, but where's the food? The food's all in here, but it needs to just be ready to be cooked. My filtered water. I've got sweet chili sauce, teriyaki, my flying brick cider, my ginger beer. I've got chocolate covered maple smoked bacon soda, which and whipped cream. And where the lights are, that's my pantry. That's pretty much it. Titch. Oh wait, I need to do that. Titch. Zoom out.
Zooming out.
Dang it. Nearly unplugged the freaking camera again. Just fantastic. Just fantastic. I'm gonna have to... I don't know why it's... Are you gonna work for me? No, you're just dead. You're just dead. Titch? Of course, because I've got to freaking keep this open all the time. Titch? Camera on.
Activating binge camera.
Well, at least that works. I don't have a cheese problem. The problem is I don't have more cheese. No wonder you can't read perfectly. The words are super small. Yes, they are. Very super small. Very super small. I like the cans with the anime characters on them. I do too. So the Charmander, I've had that for about 5 years. And that's because we had a community day with Pokemon Go in my town. And I had a shiny Charmander run away from me. So as the consolation prize, they gave me a can of Charmander soda. So, Faygo, it's a cool flavor. I bought it while I was in the city, planning to drink it. I just haven't drunk it yet, so I'll probably maybe drink it tonight. You can find them at H-Mart or possibly other Asian store like Daiso or something. Yeah, I found mine at an Asian food grocer in a couple towns over, big shopping complex. So, and those were the ones I liked the most. Like there was like Luffy, Nami, and the One Piece. There was all the other Sailor Moon characters. So. H-Mart? You mean Kmart? Yeah, it's off-brand Kmart. Yeah, I don't have a cheese problem, dude. H-Mart is brand, yeah. Sadly, no Asian stores near me. This is a bit of a shame. I've got Asian food grocers like 2 towns over, but then if I go 5 towns over, there's bigger ones. Ones with more specialty items and stuff, but still, yes. Alright, so what we have here now is we've got our flour, our black bean flour. And then we are cooking stuff today. Watching One Piece for the first time right now. I don't want to offend people and say my condolences, but you've got yourself in for a long haul. I watched a few episodes back when it was playing in the morning, in the cartoon lineups in the morning. With the 4Kids dub, and I think they stopped at a certain point, and I just never got back into it. But we have international food aisles in the stores because our populations is full of Asian people, but the dedicated markets are like a 1 to 1.5 hours away. Ooh, rough. Yeah, we've got international aisles in our stores as well, but they're very limited. Like when you actually go to an Asian food grocer, you find a lot more stuff than you do at like Woolies or Kmart. Well, not Kmart, Coles. That's what I'm looking for. Right, so we are going to combine the bean flour, the flour, spices, and salt in here. Then we're going to add the butter. We are cooking stuff today, trust me. You watched the 4-Kid Cup? Sorry for your loss. It was all that was available. Damn it! Yeah, get it off the side. Yeah. Yeah, that's all that was available for us. Just the 4-Kid stub. So all we had Dragon Ball in the morning, One Piece, Naruto, Pokemon, Sailor Moon was in there. There was a short stint of Card Capture Sakura. What else was there? I think after that it started just turning into like generic let's market toys towards kids, like Dinosaur King. There were some other ones as well. Bakugan, all that kind of stuff. Yo, Sammy! Hello, hello. Welcome in. How are we doing today? We're having a bit of a scuff stream today. Oh, I am cooking something, but we're taking our time. Okay, so that's going to be processed enough. I actually watched dub 2. I'm watching the normal dub right now. Nice, nice. I thought about getting back into One Piece, but there's a lot of episodes, and I am very afraid. I'm very afraid to get back into the swing of things. Right, so I need 85 grams of butter. Yeah, because we're actually supposed to bake... Why am I looking in there for stuff? Man. Highlighted message. A highlighted message. How are we doing today, gang? We're doing pretty good. Just working around some scuff. But other than that, we're doing pretty good. Pretty fine. Well, I'm doing pretty good. Everybody else will have to chime in and tell you how they're doing. But yeah, I'm doing well. How are you doing today, Jason? How are you doing? I will say 4-Kid dub had the best opening ever. For Dragon Ball, yes. For Naruto, the first one was pretty lackluster. One Piece, yes, I'll admit for the One Piece opening, yeah, it was pretty fire. But yeah, yep, that's the one. I remember that. I'm not going to sing it though. Okay, so we're going to then we're going to add the butter and the cheese. Add the cheese as well. So we're going to use a cup of mozzarella cheese. It was an epic song. It was. Doing good, just chilling, waiting for the post office to open to get some parcels. Ooh, so what's on the horizon for the parcels? What are you getting? I'm gonna cut this up into small cubes. Small cubes. Small cubes. So it blitzes up a bit better. And then we'll have to get the milk out soon too. Because you did say that you won a what's it called? It was a projector, the Super 8 projector or something. I'm waiting on packages. I feel like I'll be waiting a bit. Yeah, but I would say it's probably going to take about a week or two. So I got the tracking number on my side as well. So I see that it's still being processed in Melbourne. That was last night though. So it might actually have been finished processing and sent away. I'll let you know if it gets sent back to me if there's something wrong, obviously. But butter, cut the butter. We need cheese, half a cup of cheese. You need a side prop. Oh, well, yo, Sammy, thanks for making me one and only for the month. It's very much appreciated. I don't understand why it's not. Are you redoing the sub off stream, or did you like do it during? Because we've had the Prime subs pop before, so it's a weird one. It's really weird. You check, yeah. I 2 minutes ago. That's really weird that it doesn't pop up. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna put this in here. I'm gonna blitz them up all together, and cheese. I'll blitz them together. Hate to be a pain, but I must depart now. Hope you have a delicious stream. See you again. Bye! Yo, Ultima. Thank you for being here. It's not a pain. Do not ever think that it's a pain that you have to leave. If you have things to do, by all means. The main thing is, you were here. For as little or as long as you were. Thank you for your time. And I hope whatever you are doing is fruitful and amazing. So, thank you again. A very special beanie, a Polaroid camera, an old projector that needs a belt and a bulb replacement. Ooh, do you have a source for the bulb and the belt? Okay, let's make some noise. It's on the plane, so that means it's probably going to get to you next week. I'd probably say next Thursday, maybe? Question mark? Maybe, I don't know what the processing on your side is like, but Chef, do you need hang on. Chef, do you get sad if someone says they are going to watch another person's stream? Saw a Twitter post the other day, and a bunch of people said it makes them feel insecure. Okay, so I'm going to say a little bit. I'm going to say yes, it is a little bit hurtful. It is a little bit hurtful when someone turns around and says, I'm just going to go watch somebody else now. Proper etiquette in my mind would just be to say, I'm heading out. I'll catch you later. Yeah, like you don't have to tell me you're going to somebody else's stream, because yeah, I understand where they come from saying that it hurts, because it's pretty much just telling them, like, you know, hey, it was fun while it lasted while I was here, but somebody else that's more interesting is on live now at the moment, and I want to watch them over you. See you later, sort of thing. It does hurt a little bit, but if you're smart about it and you want to not hurt the streamer's feelings, then yeah, just say, I've got some other things to do, I'll catch you later. Because I would say benefit of the doubt and all that kind of stuff. Like, I'm not going to be checking other people's streams to see where you are. Like, if you turn around and say, you know, oh, I'm going to head out and do something, I'll catch you later. I'm not going to go, oh, wait a minute, I know that Tina watches somebody else. I'm going to see if they're in that chat, sort of thing, because I'm busy doing my own stream. So I would say yes. I would say it does hurt a little bit. So, by the way, guys, the band cost is 100 bits. Sammy, don't promote it. I wonder when I'll get my packages from Eastern Europe, since I ordered them back in February. Or Eastern Europe is probably going to be a long time, man. Like, don't expect that until next year, I would say. First thing, I'd rather say that I'm hopping off than buy. I'm going to watch another. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It's between 170 characters isn't conductive to nuanced takes, so I appreciate the moment to learn more about these sort of things. Okay, Let me just make a little bit more noise. I just saw that there's a little bit of a... Because I've been in other people's streams where... I will say personally, there have been a couple of other times when, like, I was lurking in someone else's stream and then I jumped onto somebody else's, but then... What was that? What was that? you hit the prime and then you shoot me. I know it was you. There's only one person who's trigger happy. There's only one person out there who's trigger happy and is happy to shoot the chef. I swear it wasn't me. Let me have a look at something. Let me just God dang. Oh wait. Oh, it's covered by the hype train. I'm looking at the wrong thing. I'm an idiot. Okay, cool. I can't tell which one of you knuckleheads shot me because he's about to start a hype train. You don't though. You can't be throwing out accusations. Yo. Dinner with Mum. Thank you for the sub. It's very much appreciated. Why are we shooting the streamer? Oh! Stop it, please. I'm cooking things. Trust me, I'm cooking things. I didn't. It sounds like you're doing it though. I can't lower the hype train thing to see if you are or not. Stop it, please. Well, I admit I somewhat enticed it. Yeah, and that's the point. Like, there's only one person out there that will and is willing to shoot me, and that is you. So you are first on the chopping block. Yeah. Rip. Just rip. Okay. I'm actually going. I didn't shoot you. We'll see. We'll see once the scouts on her. Look, it's probably Ember, to be honest. Probably Ember. When in doubt, blame someone. Ah! Why are you shooting me? Stop that, please. My little heart can only take so much. I want to mix the rest of this by hand. Okay. So what do we need? We need 6 cups of milk. 6 cups of milk? That's a lot of milk. Someone will let a whole clip like, yeah. So I'll just start blasting. Used all my bits so I can't shoot you. Or... we will see. We will see in the future. God damn it. Please, stop it. Please stop shooting me. I'm actually going to... It says 6 tablespoons. I'm an idiot. It's not 6 cups, it's 6 tablespoons. Well, that's a lot of milk. Well, hopefully this works. I'll just have to... See, and this is what happens when you shoot me, alright? I misread the recipe. Put the gun down. Proof it wasn't me, I always take credit. That is true. That is true. I mean, I could always just, drain a bit out. Come on. Oh. I'm supposed to be making black bean crackers or biscuit for the lava cake. We haven't even started the soup yet because I've been too busy talking nonsense with you guys. Put the gun down. How many bullets have you got? See, and now you got Titch acting crazy. Well, not to point fingers, but somebody has a #1 badge, and I can't see who it is. Someone spent 1,000. Yeah. Oh man, see, like I said. Cheeky butt. Okay. Cream. I'm a little bit busy at the moment. Well, I'll refund you the cream at another time. So we need to get this. We need to get this going. I'm supposed to be cooking stuff today. I decided to do 2. Get the cream in a minute. In a minute. I decided to do 2 soups today because I thought that this first soup was going to take no time at all. So I thought, you know what? I'll do 2 soups just to be sure. Just to be sure that we've got enough time to do, so that we've got enough content today, and I don't just finish in an hour. But you all have some good conversations and some good chatting, and you distract me, and then you start shooting me. You just start blasting. Hopefully nobody. Hang on. Thank God nobody looked at the hype conductors. Yeah, I can't see anything at the moment because the thing's gone. But yo, obviously, thank you all so very much for the hype train as well. Like, it means a lot. It really does mean a lot. I don't deserve it. Is this stream 18 plus? I try not to make it 18 plus. I might slip every now and again and say something risque, or I might slop. I might drop a swear here and there, but for the most part, I try to keep it family friendly. No cream jokes, got it. Am I getting prosecuted for enticing it? Well, yeah, possibly. Make cream jokes, TC times went out forever. Nah, just for the end of stream. Drop a slot, TC. Yeah. Okay, so now we've got a dough. Thank you, finally. We can actually start baking this stuff. We can actually start cooking. But obviously, like, I am joking around when I tell you guys to stop and all that kind of stuff. There's a reason why I have these things on my stream for you guys to do it. That's not really sloppy dough, it's just a dough ball, but that's what we want. Because we're going to roll this out, we're going to bake it, and then we're going to crunch it up, and then we're going to put it on the soup, and it's going to look like lava. Yes, that was back in the days when I was a little bit more relaxed with my with what I said and what I did back in the Dark Souls 3 days. I can't remember what the dragon was called, but it was just this big dragon that hang on. When you're shot, does it hurt more physically or mentally? I'd say mentally, because it's like, why are you spending money to shoot me? Like, both and aurically, yes, audically. It hurts audically as well. But when it happens, like, I get the body shock too. It's like, whoa. What happened? Ha! But yeah, the other part of it too is just like, why are people spending money to shoot me? The stream is free. I tried to clip it, but it won't let me, and I wanted to cry. DMCA, baby. DMCA. Because that song is copyrighted, Twitch won't allow you to clip it. And because you've played that clip twice, it's not going to, I'm going to have to mute the stream at a certain point when I upload to YouTube. So, don't blame me. I want to say don't somewhat blame YouTube and Twitch. Blame the people who are very pedantic about what is copyright and stuff. 10 seconds of a song, I'm not claiming it's mine. So why shouldn't you? But that's just... Why did you include a shoot redeem? Well, like I said, that's... I think it was back when I was doing, Yo! Thank you so much for the hype train, guys. It was very much appreciated. Thank you so much for the support. Choo choo! And wait until that all finishes. YouTube. I do have YouTube. Titch? Oh, he's already primed. Plug the socials.
Here is TC's socials.
I don't have YouTube on there. Well, it's pretty much, if you go to YouTube and search Titanium Chef, that's me. Don't call the police on me. I know I'm bad at to promote my YouTube, but YouTube. All right, let's get this going. Yo, Sammy. Thanks for gifting 5 subs to the community. You're an absolute legend, man. Thank you so much. And I know every one of those people. I know all those people. That's cool. Because usually when you gift subs, it gives it to random people, but... So, yeah, congratulations, Sailor, Zero, Ethan, Thorn, and Nish. Enjoyed the emotes. Spam them everywhere. Sammy, you're an absolute G. Don't forget that. Alrighty. How about I actually point the camera at what we're doing? So, yep, we're going to roll this out now. Yep. Jason. It was all Jason. Jason, where'd you get the gun? Where'd you get the gun? I'm going to tell your mum. I'm going to tell your dad. So Jason, he's got himself a firearm. He's been shooting streamers. Okay? I don't care if he shoots rabbits on his property. I don't care if he takes us to the shooting range. But he ain't be shooting streamers. That's not fair. I've gotten gift subs and never went to the channel I was subbed to. I think that would be... You would have dropped by through a raid. Because usually what happens there is they... So yeah, the gifted subs just go to random people, but I think for the most part it gives it to sometimes the most recent viewers, and then it'll just cycle through who was there last. Because I've gotten subs to channels that I've lurked in and not said anything, not even dropped a follow, and you gave me the gun. Why did you give him a gun? Why did the boy's crazy. Why'd you give the crazy man a gun? Ah! You were there at least. You were there once at least a couple of minutes. Exactly, yeah. So what am I going to do here? I'm going to flop this onto here like so. And then I cut it up and we're going to bake it off. Because yeah, we're supposed to be cooking stuff. I'm just going to bake this. Just bake this as it is. I'm going to save the dough for another time. Because yeah, we're only making one soup. We're going to get there. We're actually going to make a soup today. Okay. That side. Well, I used to lurk on my PC and come back 3 raids deep. Yeah. Yeah, I've done that a few times. Sitting down, watching somebody stream, and then I look at the tab and it's like, oh, I don't know this person. Okay, so now we're going to dock the dough. Docking is pretty much just poking air holes in it. You can actually get a docking roller, which is just like a rolling pin with a bunch of like prongs at the top, and you just and yeah, it mainly used for pastries. So if you're making like tart shells maybe, or cooking puff pastry, you'll use the docker. Bread is wild. Bread, no, I just read wild. It's like bread is wild. Bread is wild. So now we're going to bake this for 20 minutes. Titch. Start 20-minute timer.
Okay, starting 20-minute timer.
I saw the command was met and all that happened, but nothing happened. But yeah, it was a delay. It was a delay. Okay. It's all good. It's all good. I love raid trains. And just going through like 5 streamers and at least 30 minutes. Chef, why is bread and butter the most elite of simple foods? Because it is simple and it is comfort food. There's something else about it that it just somewhat fills you up as well. If you want to spice it up, Beauty isn't its simplicity exactly. It's just the simplicity of just bread, butter, go for it. You want to spice it up a little bit and make it a little bit more festive and fun. Get yourself some hundreds and thousands, or some jibbies, or some sprinkles. Put it over the top. Fairy bread. God tier. You think bread and butter is good? Fairy bread. Get on it. That's all I've got to say. Get on it. I like cinnamon bread. Cinnamon bread, fruit loaf, sweet doughs, they're all good as well, but there's just something different about, yeah, toast, butter, bread, butter, it's just something different about it. One day I want to try Kerry Gold butter. I'm told it's yummy, but I can only find it in bulk. Kerry Gold butter. Is that like a high-end butter, is it? Sounds fancy. Cinnamon sugar toast is lovely. Can't say I've heard of cinnamon sugar toast. It's like a yeah, sing the songs your people, Mr. Tap. Sing! Let me just clean this a little quickly. Oh no, I splashed on myself. Okay. Thank you for your song, Mr. Tap. It's very much appreciated. It's Irish? Okay. I can't say I've ever heard of it. Cinnamon and sugar sprinkled over toasted. Ooh, sounds very, very simple, very easy, and amazing. Best eaten warm. Sounds like a warm deal. That's what I mean. It's just called cinnamon bread. Oh, okay. Ah, well there you go. Okay, so now we're gonna do the soup. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to blanch some tomatoes. I'm gonna do it in this one. So pretty much what we're going to do here is we're going to sing the songs with people. We're going to get some tomatoes. We're going to cut the stem parts out of it and then score a X into the bottom. I'm going to blanch them for 45 seconds to a minute. Then we're going to take them aside, cool them down, peel the tomatoes, take the seeds and innards out, and sit them into a sieve and drain the tomato water. And then we're going to cut up the tomatoes and get them ready for the soup. So, how much was it? It was 1.3 kilos of tomatoes. So we're going to use a lot of tomatoes. Where's my... I'm losing my mind. I like the name though. I like the alternatives. Yeah, it's like Ember and her ghost broccoli. I tell everybody about burn water. I'll refund your points later because that's just dumb. Burn the water. That's pretty much just overboiling, which I have done as well. I've overboiled a pot of water. It's not fun. Are we still just making 2 soups today? Yeah, why not? Sure. I got nothing to do today. I did say that we're doing it. So the second soup is going to be really easy to make. It's going to be really easy to make. It's pretty much just we're going to fry up some chorizo, then we're going to sweat some onions, some garlic. We're going to boil some pears in some coconut milk, and then we're going to put it all together. It's going to be easy. 1,000 points is enough for ruining in a pan. That is true. Ghost broccoli is elite, yes. Hang on. That was what my great grandma made me for breakfast. Hang on. So, ghost broccoli is elite. Yeah. Neat. So I didn't actually need to buy that second thing of tomatoes. Oh well. Okay, so I'm gonna grab a second bowl. Yes. Yes. No. This is gonna be my cold. That's gonna be my cold wash. I'm gonna grab another bowl. Exactly, ghost broccoli. Ghost Pokemon, but it's a ghost broccoli. Oh, I'd love to see that in the new gen. Broccoli Pokemon. It's a ghost type and it's just cauliflower. Should probably do this facing everybody so you can all see what I'm doing. Somewhat. Yeah, so taking the top out. It's just score the bottom, just like that, easy. I don't like a live broccoli. It needs to be dead. Why don't you like normal broccoli? Normal broccoli is the bomb. Normal broccoli is the absolute bomb, man. When cooked right, I would say. Talus is here! Hello! I'm here for a minute or two instead of lurking. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're doing quite well today. We had a bit of a scuff at the start. I killed the camera, but brought it back to life, but at what cost? We've just got the biscuit base for the soup, the lava soup going. Now we're prepping our tomatoes. Oh! VHS, baby. It's the old style cooking show. The kind you used to watch. Oh, I can't remember his name. Trying to think of an old one. Got shot like 7 times, yeah. Sammy said, "Oi, Jason, you see this gun? Shoot the chef." And Jason's just like, "Yeah, all right." No hesitation. No hesitation at all. Just like, all right, cool, let's do that. What have we got? Oh! Thank you for turning off my filters, Tina. So this one is actually turning off the filter. So this is how I live. This is how I live. This is my life. It's like Real Life Australia, yeah. Off you come. Moida? Moida? Sorry, I should be doing it that way. I keep going toward the sink to cut the stem out. Nope. Then pop it out. Why don't you fall off the earth? Gravity. Gravity works a bit different down here. Ugh. I think I should have had more of a smart aleck thing to say about that, but I can't think of anything. Earth is flat. Well, see, we're all sort of like Spider-Man, in a sense. So, little do the rest of the world know, we can actually climb up walls. I don't know where I'm going with this. I thought it was a rectangle. I thought it was a trapezoid. The Earth is just a velociraptor. It was all anime. It was just anime. I'm gonna grab another tomato for that one. That one's a bit manky. It's a rhombus. Or is it technically down walls? Well, that's actually a good point. Like, we do technically live on the ceiling, according to the rest of the northern hemisphere. And now we're not making another soup because you're going to drown everything. It's all underwater now. It's a giant turtle. I like that theory. I do like that theory that we're all just floating on a cosmic turtle. I'd like to meet this turtle. I reckon he'd be a chill dude. I reckon he'd be like Crush from Finding Nemo. There we go. They're all soggy. Yes, soggy soup. Oh, I did set a timer. So I didn't set a timer. No, I did. My subconscious said, "Oi." I believe the Earth turtle. It's a good theory. It's a good and fun theory, really. Okay, so yeah, we're going to cold water. Do I have ice? Can fish get soggy? I'm gonna say no. Fish can't get soggy, but they can get dry. I want to say that their default nature is wet and slimy. So when you take them off land and get them dry, that's their sort of. Yep. Okay. That is true. They can also get burnt and frozen. They are soggy. They are the epitome of soggy. The epitome of soggy. What? I had a bit of an overload? A coating overload? What? Streams of silly. But, soggy lava cakes. Well, the biscuit will technically get soggy once we're done. Alright, so what is the other... So, yeah, we're going to do this, set them aside. Roast the capsicum over the stove. We could actually do that now, to be honest, while we're getting this going. Ooh, another safety rule. It's another safety rule. Pot handles, not hanging over the edge of the stove. Don't have the pot handles hanging over the edge of the stove, because if you got one hanging over, like yonder, there's a chance that you can knock it. And you don't want to drop hot water on Todoroki, or hot oil on children, or even yourself, in that sense. So,
oh, okay.
Gotta do the dishes. Okay. Hope the dishes are nice and easy for you to clean today. I hope it all goes well. And thank you for the lurk. Does Bacon giving you all of my student loan money? No, don't. Student loan money is for you. Don't give streamer. Don't do silly. Look after yourself before you shower the streamer with your affection. I appreciate it so very much, but I would appreciate it more if you would be able to pay yourself, or pay yourself and be able to live on your own accord. Like I said, the stream is free. You don't have to pay to shoot me. You can, but you don't have to. Subs are the same. You don't have to sub to this channel. You may have to watch ads, which I do not want to have, and I try to turn them off, but the stream is free. Yes. Oh, okay. To do the same and lurk. Back to work. Not a problem. Thank you for the lurk, Talus. Thank you for the lurk. And yes, I do hope that everything's going well with you. So what else do I need to do? We have to cut up an onion. Oh yeah, we're going to roast the capsicums real quick. So I'm just going to put them over the fire, get them nice and toasty and... Toasty! Can I... Well, this is going to be a bit hard. Unless I sacrifice one of my grills. Just like so. Okay. This is actually... Ooh, suggestion. Okay, I'll have to read that in a quick minute because we are going to... Titch. Oven camera on.
Activating oven camera.
There we go, so now I can still picture. Oh, community day's tomorrow. Okay, yeah, I might see you then. Okay, so, terribly sorry. It's a goddamn mess in here. Oh, there's a bean on there still. So I need the blanch water. And the tomatoes. That off. Chaos ensues. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. How are you looking? We're getting there. Oh, there we go. That's getting some good colour. Maybe I should just do it one at a time. We'll just do it one at a time. We're pretty much just char grilling the capsicums, or the peppers, if you will. And then we're going to take the things off. Chef, have you ever made cute bentos before? No, I have not. So that is why a future stream is going to be a little bit daunting and scary for me, because I know I'm going to lose. Okay, so your suggestion was hot brown. It's an open-faced sandwich that, from what I read, originated in the Brown Hotel for people after midnight. Yeah, for people after a night of drinking. Ooh, okay. Drop if you can, and you do have the recipe, drop it into the recipes channel in the Discord. I'd love to check it out. And for the most part, I'm going to say yes, I will honor the suggestion. So yeah, but for the most part, yes, I will do that. Roast. Oh, yo. You know what? Where's my sharks? We're going to take this off because I think I actually did kill. Yeah, that's actually... I'm going to throw this outside. It got red hot. Yeah. I'll deal with you later. It was working. It was working really well, but yeah. Just not quite. We could just do that. Just have to keep an eye on it. Alright. Take these out because they're actually starting to do exactly what I want them to. So we're just semi-cooking these to just get the skins off. Not fully cooking them or any of that. Just enough to get the skins off. Next slot. Yep. Plonk. Shloop. Boop. It'll do that. Don't want to muck around with this too much and kill my stove in the process. I'll grab another bowl for that. Would you take a free Lambo that you would have to pay off monthly but can't go over 30 kilometers per hour in it? Oh, okay. Ooh. This is a fun and interesting question. So, yes, I would take a free Lambo that I couldn't go over 30 kilometers an hour with it because I would not drive it. I would park it in my garage, or park it in my carport, or keep it in storage, not drive it, wait till it's all paid off. Actually, hold on. So, did you have to pay off monthly? Okay. I retract my statement. No, I would not. If I have to pay for the Lamborghini, then no, I would not. But if it was completely free, 100% mine, and all I had to do was not go over 30 Ks for a certain amount of time, and then it was legitimately 100% mine, I would, because I would not drive it. Once it was completely in my name, and I could still not go over 30 Ks with it, I would sell it. Free money, easy peasy. Can't sell, then no. Then no, because I just see it's just a waste of a car, and not being able to go over 30 kilometers an hour, like, back streets minimum speed limit is 50 Ks. So even going down the back streets of certain towns, I'm going to get yelled at by not pedestrians but other motorists. It's like, get off the road! But yeah, for the cute bentos, no, I have not. I have not made a cute bento before. So, because for the most part, any form of lunch that I've made has usually just been like sandwiches. Like I've just made sandwiches for myself, and yeah. Do I want to do it? Yeah, I'll do it in this one. Wait, hang on. We are all over the place today. No, I want this one. That might work. Give you a turn. Whoa! Why do you have to be so big? Why did I buy the biggest capsicum there was? Where's my... There it is. Well, I did see that message, and I'll get onto it in a second while I give this batch of tomats a quick cooldown. Give them in the cooldown, and then the last two. Yep. Okay, if you're planning on doing a cute bento, do you already have a theme in mind? So, I do not have a theme in mind. Somebody else will have a theme in mind for me. But I do need to think of a theme to give back as well. I don't want to give too much away for the future stream. I don't want to give too much away, but I don't have a theme for myself, but I need to start thinking of a theme for somebody else. So, that's all I can disclose. So how is our biscuit going? Make sure you get your sharks on. Ooh, yo. seems like, yeah, I might give that a little bit more, so... Oh, hang on, I'll actually raise that up. Raise it up to the top where the heat's a little bit more prominent. Just so it gets a bit crispy on top. Titch, start a 10-minute timer.
Okay, starting 10-minute timer.
Okay, and then plop these over to here. Perfect. I'm definitely up for suggestions if there's people who have a good idea of what a good-looking bento might be. Because they'd be like, yeah, I thought of it myself. I stole someone's idea and claimed it as my own. But that cherry, what was it? Cherry tomato flower. What was I ornament? But garnish. The tomato garnish that you showed me, Tina. That is good. That's actually a really good idea, and I might use that in said bento. It's just nice and simple and amazing and cool. It's like, oh, I like that. Simplicity is king. Simplicity is absolute king. One more turn. One more turn and a sit, please. There we go. And then we'll get these tomatoes out, and then that should be ready for that. So then, yep. Then we're gonna. So once cool, remove the innards of tomatoes and save. And sieve over a bowl. And cut the rest and set aside. Then we're gonna roast the capsicum over the stove, which we've done, and then we're going to take off the charred bits because we don't want the charcoal in there. But initially, we've just semi-roasted them. Just semi-roasting. How's that look? I'm gonna say it's good enough. And then turn that off for now. Don't want this tomato water, but we'll need the pot for later. Bring this back over here so we can get our stuff ready for this. And then once we do that, we're gonna.
Okay.
Somebody has to pull the lurk. I thought you were already pulling the lurk. But still, thank you for the lurk. I don't know what for dinner, but need dinner. Tell me when you get back. Okay, so we've roasted the capsicums over the stove, remove the charred bits, and chop. So we're going to chop that into bits and pieces. Chop the peppers, removing the seeds. So we do have habanero. I didn't actually read out what we need for the soup. Oh, nah, just been chilling. That's cool. So yeah, so it's 1.3 kilos of tomatoes. We're going to chop up an onion. We need 4 cloves of garlic. I'm actually going to use a bunch of garlic paste because I think it's a lot easier. 2 red capsicums, which we have charred already. The recipe called for 2 habanero peppers. I'm going to use 1 just to make sure it's not too spicy. 1 1/4 teaspoons of salt. 2 1/4 teaspoons of salt. A pinch of pepper, 2 teaspoons of olive oil, and some lemon juice. So yeah, we're going to take the skins off the tomatoes. We're going to take the innards out, put them over the sieve, and get tomato water happening. Then we're going to cut the rest up, and then we're going to sit them aside. So I'll probably just put them back into the bowl. Then take the charred bits off the peppers. We're going to chop them up, and then put them aside. Chop the peppers up, put them aside, and then sweat the onions and the garlic. Then add the tomatoes and the peppers, and then we're going to simmer for 15 minutes. So let me grab my chopping bowl. No, maybe we can have a bit of a Conga Express happening. Still see what's going on? Yeah, still see what's going on. And I'll grab you know what? I'll use my ceramic knife today. Off with the skin. There was so many soups from Zelda that I could choose from. And I was almost thinking about doing the one from Twilight Princess. Because the concept of having like a fish-based soup with goat's cheese in it sounded so good. Plus I absolutely adore that game too. Twilight Princess was, sure, it was one of the darker games in the series, but it came out at a time when... It came out at a time when it was sort of relevant. Like, Twilight was big and, you know, vampires and all that kind of stuff. So... Do I have to move a chop to get you out? I was going to say I read my recipe, but the recipe I didn't include the part where it says take the innards out. I was going to just pinch them out. Pinch them out. Give it a quick bit of a chop, and into the bowl. Simple and as easy as that. Easy. I'm trying to think of, was there... Oh, that's right. The reason why there were so many soups in the Zelda sort of category is because... I'm going to do it this way. That's going to be worse. So it's going to be a bit worse. Ooh, that's what I want. I want that bit. That bit. Thank you. I want the juicy bits. Give me the juicy bits. It's alright, we're going to blitz this up once we're done. Once we're all finished chopping this up and it's all cooked and all going good and fine, we're just, yeah. Poor people love soup. I would say all people love soup. Old people, poor people, rich people. It's just something hearty. Peasantry lived off porridge, and that is true. That is 100% true, but it's just something different about soup. Like, it's cozy on a winter's morning or on a winter's evening. It's hearty. It's simple to make. Usually, nonnas and grandmas and omas and Obasans and just Loz is very many, yeah. But it's just something cozy about it. Cozy, easy, simple, and it's just nice. Just really nice. Rug up in a nice blanket with a loved one, all by yourself. Hot soup. Now here's a good question for everybody who's willing to chat or willing to answer. What soup is your go-to? Do you prefer a chunky soup or do you prefer a smooth soup? For me personally, I prefer a smooth soup. I prefer one that I can just nice and easy dress it up, dress up, dress up, dress it down. It can be light, it can be hearty, it's versatile, and also, exactly, yeah, super versatile. Why can't I see behind you, chef? Which part? We need to turn the ditch? Oven camera off.
Deactivating oven camera.
Don't need that one on for now. Why can't you see my behind? Because I'm not as caked up as I might might claim I am. But lighting as well, I would say. I also like to wear baggy jeans, so I'm not really one to promote my derriere. I think, but if you want, I could. For free? Yeah, you gotta pay for that. Well, I mean, I guess Jason did shoot me like 6 times, so I mean, $6 I think is pretty worth it. Check that in there. Yeah, I think, for me personally, I love a smooth soup. I'll always go for like a pumpkin soup, a tomato soup, just something nice and smooth, hearty, rich. Minestrone, chicken noodle soup, anything that's a bit chunky and you have to eat, like, depends on the time. Like, you can, if you want it to be more of a meal, I think you'd go for a chunky soup. You go for, yeah, you go for the minestrones and all that kind of stuff. Okay, so that's going to be our biscuit done. Let me just chop this up real quick. I'll wash my hands, put on the shark mitts, and take the biscuit out and get that ready to go. There's a clip out there of me sporting my jocks. I don't like it, but I keep it because it's funny. It's actually one of the first clips on my channel as well, so there's that going for it. Okay. So, let me just set that, whoop, the back here, and we'll just let that cool down. But, oh snap, I got an idea for supper. Ooh, thanks, cold cucumber soup. That's, that Main Cheese started the recipe for a week ago. Ooh, cold cucumber soup. I think that's another controversial take for me. I sort of can't get behind gazpachos and borscht and the cold soups. Soup for me, soup's got to be warm. It's got to be, warm hot soup is to die for. It's divine. Cold soup is just like, okay, like I might as well have just done a what's it called? Yeah, let me there we go. There's a little bit more of the chopping action over here. Yeah. Yeah, I could have just got like veggie juice. I could have just got veggie juice if I wanted cold soup. But that's just my hot take anyway. I'm a little bit uncultured when it comes to that kind of stuff. Again, one of my favourite desserts is fairy bread, and it's just butter with sprinkles on it. I'm not going to bash the Koreans' way of keeping cool during the summer. Yeah, see, that's the thing too. That's the other thing too. I've only ever had soups during the winter, so I've never thought about having soup during summer. So I'm not saying that if you have cold soup you're doing it wrong. It's much like roast chook, having a roast chicken. For me personally, I have to have a roast chook warm. If you serve me a cold roast chook, yeah, all right, you could have gone to the deli and just got me some sliced chicken. That's it. But yeah, a roast chook cooled down. Come on. But it's just a preference. I'm not going to belittle you or think of you in a different light because you prefer your chicken cold. Right? It is what it is. Just trying to think of what other hot takes I have out there. I'm gonna make a lot of soup. I always, I don't want to say I misread the recipes, but I look at the recipes and go, yeah, I'm going to make this. And then it's like, wow, look how much soup I got. This could serve like 5 people. Guess I'm visiting mom and dad today. No worries. I'm going to add some noodles to yours. Ooh. Just some basic egg noodles or some Hokkien noodles or some... I'm trying to think of some other noodles. I can only think of like golden Hokkien, thin Hokkien, ramen style egg noodles. Those are the only ones I can really think of. Because every time I make... Right, okay. You said... I read that as some. I'm going to add some noodles to mine. What kind of noodles? So many. It's okay. I can read, I'm just not very observant, okay? We found this out the other day when we were playing Genshin. It's like, it says who the voice actor is on the page. Where does it say on the page? Right at the top. Okay, well, I didn't look there. I can read it. I just didn't look. Some salmon noodles. Are they thick style, thin style? I feel like I've seen salmon noodles at the supermarket, but I always go for the Holken, golden Holken noodles. Holken? Pronunciations are beyond me. But yeah. Well, one more to Matt, and then we are ready to start doing the. Was this the one with the? No, it was the other one. I think it's like, is this the one with the chicken stock? No, it's the elixir soup. The elixir soup is a thin. Yeah, the other one's got a slurry as well. This one's going to be easy, but it's going to be a little involved. It's not going to be like this one where we have to bake a biscuit off and make sure that's cool and ready to go, and using food processors and stuff. We just have to use a stick blender, and that's pretty much it, really. Nah, real thin. Japanese noodles are made with flour. Soba is with greyish purple buckwheat, and a little thinner, and then there's udon, which is the thick one. Oh, udon's the thick one. Okay. Well, we've got one over here. I'm pretty sure it's like a Singapore style. I've got some in the pantry I've got to use. Yeah, I have that as well. So, like I said, I get the Hokkien style ones, which I think are Singapore style, and they're really thick, egg based, possibly. They're like flour egg noodles. And every time I do a stir fry, I use them. I've used proper egg noodles in the past, but I usually go towards the Hokkien style noodles because just a little bit more hearty, and just I'm used to that. It's what Mum used to use when she was using stir fries when I was at home, so it's just like, yeah, I'll just go with those ones. Okay, so we are. Oh, I need that chopping board still. We are not done chopping things yet. So let's clean up this tomato on here. Now we're going to clear off scrape off the charred bits on those peppers, or those capsicums. I call them capsicums. I'm sure everybody else that's watching calls them peppers. Bell peppers. I'm gonna grab my water as well. Okay. We didn't get too much charring on there, but it's because I didn't really char them up that much. Do it over this bowl. Sorry, I'm sort of hiding the. You know what? Let's bring it over. Bring it over so you can sort of see what I'm doing. This is my scrap bowl today. Probably could have roasted this a little bit more, but it'll be fine. She'll be right. So much steps in this soup. I mean, look, with the tomatoes, it did say that you could use like tinned tomatoes, but the guy's like, I'm going to show you how to do a really fancy technique. It's like, oh, I've blanched tomatoes before. I used to do it in trade school or in TAFE. It was fun. Makes me feel like a chef again instead of a baker. Yo, hi Ma. How we doing? Pink. Celebrate. Celebrate with pink. Yeah, how we doing this morning? How's work? Oh, you said that you weren't going to do too much today, but I hope it is all going well. Mama TC, here is the crafting wonder mind behind my apron and my oven mitts. She does not have a shop on Etsy and stuff, but she is willing to make stuff if requested for sometimes for a price.
thought I'd sort of give her a verbal shout out because she's not actually really on Twitch. There's only like one channel she watches on Twitch, and it's my one. Thank you, Mum. Okay, so we are going to chop this. I'm going to chop this like I've seen other streamers do, which I have never done until I saw them do it. So how did you find this technique out, you wizard? Look at that, and now all the seeds are out. All the seeds are out, and I don't have to scrape it. Shut up, Mama TC. Yeah, it'll probably just say, go check her out. She was last doing something. No clips on Mama TC's channel. But if Mama TC were to ever go into like doing Etsy or something, I would 100% have a specialty shout out the Mama thingo. What would you call it? Like a redeem? Not redeem. Command. That's what it's called. It's called command. It's alright. TC knows what he's doing. Chop. I shall bake capsicum. I don't even think that was the biggest one in the store. The big capsicums at the moment. Probably because they're in season. Maybe. Chop, chop. Careful with the knife. Don't want to chop my fingers off. Don't want to call the blood rule on Twitch, eh? Now, riddle me this. Hot tub streams are okay. Certain ASMR streamers are fine. If I cut my finger, I'm pretty sure I get TOS, don't I? From memory, I'm pretty sure like there is like a blood rule. Like, if there is actual real life blood and not just from a video game, they're gonna be like, "Oi, what are you doing?" It's like, bruh, I cut my fingy. Settle down. Chill, calm your thumb, okay? Pretty sure I read that somewhere. Okay. So we are almost ready to start cooking a soup. Remember when people logged on and jumped onto my channel and saw that I was cooking soup? And I said I was cooking soup? And I have yet to have cooked said soup. Can you eat spicy food, chef? I can. Sometimes it doesn't really sit well with me, but to an extent, yes, I can. So, I don't want to boast. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to boast too much, but Mama TC really likes spicy food, and I think I've inherited her asbestos tongue. So I can deal with spicy food. Now, here's a good question too. There's a difference between like good tasting spicy and just spicy for the sake of being spicy. I don't mind a good tasty spicy. Like, we've made Pokemon curry before, and that was really tasty, but I put too much spice into it. So it hurt, but it tasted really nice. But then I think I've also had things where it's just like, this is just hot for the sake of being hot. And that's no good. I hate that. Don't touch your face. Ah! It's alright. It's all good. Get a little bit of soap. Just to be sure. I have seen that meme all the time on Instagram and not Facebook anymore. It's pretty much just Instagram. You know, the one where daughter's crying and the mother's cooking with chilies, the daughter's crying and she's like, oh, wiping the tears away, and it makes it even worse. Lunch for dad and dinner for me. Well, I mean, the Elixir soup is probably going to be good for dad, because I'm pretty sure dad doesn't like spicy food. This is going to be a bit spicy, but we can always do something to Alright, so what are we doing? We are now going to chop up. We're gonna sweat the garlic. Why am I? Oh, sweat the garlic. Yeah, because I've got the garlic paste in here. I also do have garlic cloves, but I'm going to save them for another time. So let's chop up an onion. Alright, so you're going to move over to here. So I'm going to cook you up real soon. Chop dayo. And then tail the onions. Peel. Yeah, if it's that good and Dad eats it all, then yeah, Mum won't get you dinner. Alright, so now we do my little dicing technique of... We do it that way. That way. Easy dice. Look at that. Easy peasy. And that can go to there. Nice and easy. So I can hopefully you can sort of see it. So lengthways, or what is that, vertical? Vertical, then horizontal, then dice. It's a fantastic technique that I learned through TAFE. Very invaluable if you want to quickly dice something nice and easy. An onion, done. I can go in there too. Alright, so now we are going to get a little bit of mermaid olive oil. A little bit of mermaid olive oil. Titch. Oven camera on. Oven camera on. Oven camera on.
Activating oven camera.
I don't know why he didn't recognize that before. Okay, so fire that up. A little bit of splash of the olive oil, so I can see you guys. Ha! But I can't see chat. That's my problem. I need to do something about chat over in the corner there. Onions in. Do I need to chop anything else? I think that was it. So sweat the onions, then we're going to add the salt and the pepper in afterwards as well. Where are my teaspoons? Teaspoon. Wait, it's a quarter. 2 1/4. The salt, pepper is over here. We can use a pinch of that. All right. Hopefully we can all sort of see that. Yep. Oh, gotta drop that down because we're not caramelizing the onions, we're sweating them. Yeah, sweat. Wet. They can go on like a turbo vet, eh? And then a bit of the, make sure it is garlic paste, and then pick up the ginger instead. Give a dollop of that. Yeah, a little bit more. Because garlic is yum. Because garlic is yum. Ooh, that smells really good. And unfortunately, it did cool down the pot when I put them in. Yeah, sweat the onions and the garlic. Then we're going to put the tomatoes, salt and pepper, simmer for 5 minutes. Then we're going to remove from the heat. We're going to add the tomato water, which we're sort of doing there. I might give that a bit of a push down, and some of the lime. So yeah, might give it a little bit of a squish and a squeeze. I'm going to be surprised at how this turns out because there's no extra liquid in here. So hopefully the tomatoes and stuff break down and turn into like soup. Hopefully it turns into soup. You know what I should do? I should actually grab my stick blender. Where did I put my stick blender? You're right in the back corner, aren't you? Yep, right in the back corner. In the spot that I'm least likely to grab it. It's still in the box. Well, when I say it's still in the box, I store it in the box. I'm a sucker. Who else is a sucker for keeping the box? I know I am. I have my Switch box. I have my Nintendo Wii U box. For sure, I've got the Wii box as well. I've got Xbox 360, Xbox One, pretty much any box that is available for devices and stuff I've kept. I've got my Samsung box. I've got, like, just a sucker. All for that resale value, baby. All for the resale value. Alright, so I'm going to add this stuff in now. Give it a bit of a mix. Get those tomatoes to the bottom. Alright, so I'm pretty sure it said bring to the boil, then simmer. Let's double check. Yeah, simmer 15 minutes. I'll bring it up to the boil. So get that fire going, so it actually starts doing something, and then we'll drop it down. Then yeah, this is the water that we'll put into afterwards. My thought is, like, I was wondering why you don't actually put that in there as well, like the juice, tomato juice. The cracker base is still a little soft, but I'm pretty sure it's gonna be fine. So I'd say it's just for aesthetic. Alright. Can I actually break it apart? Yes, that's my... I got notified, I got gifted. Yes, you did. Yeah, Sammy was just being an absolute G and just said, hey, guess what? Chat gets gift subs. Rad! Don't need to do the... don't need to do the caps, Ma. But yeah, there we go. That's how we change the colours. You are the police. Call the pow pow. Oh right, I still haven't added the salt and the pepper. So it's a pinch of pepper. It's 2 tablespoons. You know what? I'm gonna do 1 tablespoon. So I think that 2 tablespoons is gonna be way too much. Do the put more seasoning in it later, I'd say.
JSDK 1 year has requested you hydrate.
Now that I can do. Once I give this a bit of a stir. Why don't you throw the lid on this too? Where's the lid? Where's the lid? There's the lid. Throw the lid on here. Bring that down to a simmer. Titch. Start a 15-minute timer.
Okay, starting 15-minute timer.
What's the red stuff? That's going to be the tomato pepper soup. And cheers, Ethan. Yes, that's going to be the pan stance. It's going to be the base, well, somewhat the base for our lava soup. So we've got the biscuit base, which we are going to sort of. I'm actually going to cut it up into pieces. And it doesn't look soup-like because we haven't cooked it yet. You impatient git. We're gonna simmer it for 15 minutes, then we're gonna blend it, and then we're gonna add some more of the tomato juice to it, some lime juice. It's gonna look good. It's gonna look good. It'll be right. Trust the process. Let me do a little bit of a cleanup. It's raw. Well, of course it is, because we're cooking the soup. So impatient. Why you no wait? Why you no wait? Ember has returned. How did I miss that one? What'd you have for dinner? What was for din-dins? I gots to know. I gots to know. You know what I'm actually thinking too? What we're cooking... it's just my thing is it's still soft. I want it to be... I mean, I could do that. Alright, cereal. It's not dinner. It's not dinner. You didn't have dinner, you just had early breakfast. This is slow. Not really. Not really. Don't make fun of the streamer. Streamer has feelings. Should I start? Trying to think. Maybe we should start. What else am I making? Listen, it's dinner to me. It's not dinner. It's soup. It's breakfast soup. You just made breakfast soup. We're also going to be making another soup called Elixir soup. So this one's going to be a lot easier to do because we're going to need 2 teaspoons of olive oil, 250 grams of ground chorizo, 1 onion, 2 cloves of garlic, 3 tablespoons of wine, which I actually need to go grab the wine in a minute, 8 cups of chicken stock. I'm actually going to use I'm going to use the stock cubes because I didn't buy a thing of like a jug of stock, and I had a bunch of stock cubes I need to use. We need 4 cups of corn. I'm going to be using frozen corn. You can use fresh corn if you as well if you want. We need a can of creamed corn, 2.5 tablespoons of salt, half a teaspoon, 2.5 teaspoons of salt, half a teaspoon of pepper, 4 pears, a cup of coconut milk, 4 tablespoons of corn flour, 2 teaspoons of ground ginger, 2 tablespoons of curry powder, 1 teaspoon of garlic powder, 1 tablespoon of apple cider vinegar, and 1.5 teaspoons of lime juice. Okay, I'll make fun of Titch. Don't make fun of Titch. He's a good boy. He's trying his best. All right. He's trying his best. Can't fault the program. All right. Fault the programmer. So yeah, we're just going to cook the chorizo for a bit. Then we're going to add the garlic and onion until translucent. Then we'll deglaze the pan with some wine. Then we're going to add the stock, the corn, the creamed corn, the salt and the pepper, bring to the boil and simmer for 10 minutes. And while that's happening, we'll bring a pot with the pears and coconut milk to a simmer for 5 minutes until the pears are soft. Then we're going to blitz the pear and coconut milk with the stick blender. Then we're going to add to the soup base. We're going to make a slurry with our corn flour, thicken the soup, add the spices and vinegar at the end, and give it one last boil. I'm going to jar it up, I'm going to serve it up, and it's going to be fantastic. Soup is for every time of the day ever. It's cereal. It's breakfast cereal. It's breakfast soup. Cereal is not for dinner. Cereal is not for dinner, right? Stir. I had soup yesterday. It was my last can, so I had breakfast soup. Still not dinner. That's just me being me, though. That's just me being me. Boop. Okay, so yes. Do I start doing? That's what I'm actually thinking. While we're doing this, I might actually start peeling the pears and getting them ready. Move this over here. Might dump the trash into the trash. Trash in trash. So I don't have to look at that anymore. That can go back into here. Give this a bit of a quick clean. So yeah, I'm thinking we might start chopping up the pears. I don't have anything else, at least it's food. You know, I'm joking. Look, I'm semi-joking. Like I'm gonna say that yeah, it's not dinner, but it's still something. At least you're eating something. That's the main thing. So, yeah, I'll keep this here for now. So I need the chopping board. We'll get our pears going. So got to peel the pears, chop the pears, and get the pears ready. Pear. There's 4 pears. We've got 4 pears. been a red hot minute since I've had pears. When I say red hot minute, it's like never. I've never had a pear. No, I have. I've had a pear. I've had a what do you call it? Blanched. Yeah, pear blanched in wine. That was pretty nice. It was pretty fun. Made that for TAFE as well. My thing is, why you bonk me? It's because I've never had a pear before. Peel a pear. So I'm trying to think, do I need to take a core out, take a center out or something? Oh man, super slippery now. Come on. Let's just peel that out. I need my slop bucket again. Need my slop bowl. Oh no, I dropped the thing. Alright, so if I... Yes, I do. Yeah, take the core out. So we don't want no core. No. Alright, so that's one pair down. Don't worry too much about cutting the or peeling the bottom, because I'm probably going to cut it out when I take the core out as well. Yeah, this is going to make things a lot easier when we get to oh, I'll actually, whoop, slippery pears, slippery little suckers. Poor. So this is an interesting concept for me. So we're making a savory style soup that has pear in it. So I'm looking for some fun and interesting flavor combos, yeah, to be honest. How much time? We got 6 minutes. 6 whole minutes until the soup is ready to start blitzing. Blitz the soup. Get that served up. I'll have to take that aside and take a photo of it while we do this one, because the biscuit base is going to sog up something fierce. Which I'm actually going to quickly take that out of the oven, because it should be a little bit more crispy. It's a good thing I left the other one too. Yeah, so I'm going to leave that as it is. Set that there. I know I said it at the start of the stream, but I'll say it again. I hope everybody's having a wonderful evening and a wonderful night. Do we have anything exciting planned for our weekends? We're going to go see some family? Are we going to cook up some good food? Are we going to go see a movie? Catch up with friends? I feel like I should catch up with some friends myself, but for the most part, I'm probably got nothing planned, so I'll probably just chill, watch some streams after stream today, maybe have myself a bit of a, well, when I say naughty dinner, it's like takeaway. I'll go get a burger from the shop up the street, watch some more stuff, maybe play some video games. Then tomorrow just maybe go for a walk, do some laundry, because I need to clean my clothes for work, because, you know, clothes can't stay clean forever. Unless you're nasty. In that case, get some help. Proto is taking me out to dinner tomorrow. Ooh, where's he taking you? Is he taking you somewhere fancy? Is he taking you somewhere... You know what, I could actually go to the pub tonight. Just go down to the pub and have a counter meal. Oh, that was a stiff pear. Is it a fancy dinner date, or is it just a let's just go out because we can? You're gonna get some drinks, yeah. Don't know. Oh, a surprise. Oh, even fancier, even cooler. This is a dumb way of cutting the pear, but it worked. Always be careful and safe when you're using knives, please. Cut away from your body. Just be safe in the kitchen, please. Last thing I want to hear is, I watched TC's stream the other day and I copied what he did and I cut my finger off. It's like, well, I do disclose in some sense that, you know, I did say to conduct your work safely. It's not upon myself, the streamer, or Twitch as a platform to keep you safe at all times. And or YouTube, if you are watching on YouTube, which I doubt many people are at the moment. But that's because I don't advertise it that much, and it's pretty much just a VODs channel, to be honest. I've thought about getting into the making highlights and stuff for streams, just so it's a little bit more digestible for newcomers. But for the most part, I don't want to say I'm too busy doing other things, but I'm somewhat spread myself thin when it comes to other endeavors. So, you know, catching up with online friends, catching up with IRL friends, work, doing stuff for stream. Yeah, it can get a little bit, just a little bit daunting in a sense. So to think that, you know, I'm gonna have to sit down and spend a whole afternoon cutting and shutting a video, and then I have to pick things that I think are fun, which I have no idea. Tube you. I mean, look, it's a really good and easy way. Well, not good and easy way. Like, it's a nice way to preserve your streams forever. And there's a reason why I'm only doing the cooking streams as the live streams. It's because this is what I want people to remember me by. I will be doing the gameplay ones in November, but for, I don't want to say nefarious reasons, but for reasons. Like, I plan to play a game that's... Is that a scrub mummy? What a very good eye you have. It is. It's a scrub mummy. I went to my local supermarket when I was grabbing some things for stream, and I saw that they had a scrub mummy. It's like, I've seen people use these on stream. It looks fun. I'm gonna get one. And it's actually been really good. It's actually been really, really good. Alright, so my suspicions and my thoughts of this not actually turning soup-like have been quashed. Because this is really watery now. But once we are finished simmering this bad boy, we will process it, and then I will put it in the bowl, serve it up, and go from there. So what else do I need to do for the next soup? So it's that's the other thing we need to do. We need to... Don't need the other recipe for now because we have got everything set and sorted. So Gran chorizo, apparently from what I've been told, is all you do is you grab a chorizo sausage, you slice it down the side, and you squeeze the innards out. So that is what we're going to be doing. We're going to be squeezing the innards out of a chorizo sausage, and then we're going to mince it up and cook it. You go, you gal. We've got brand name chorizo today. I would say that, but no, we're not. We're going to be finishing up this soup real quick. Soup is ready. Ding, soup is done. You can sit over here. Yes, MT, we are still going. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, there's a bowl over there. That's why I had a bit of trouble with that. Where did I put it? It is... Give me a second. I need to... There it is. I can use my patented stove stopper. Oh, there we go. Or pot stopper. Ha 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 ha. Yes. Branding. Funsies. Okay, so. That's what it's for. That's what it's for. So there's our soup. In the meantime, we do need to let this sit and cool for a bit, so I'm going to sit that there. Bring that back. Stops pot. And you're kidding pot by now, yeah. Stops pot. You're kidding a pot. For the low price of 5 easy payments of $15.95. But wait, if you order in the next 10 minutes, you get this patented set of steak knives that we couldn't sell in our last promo. But wait, if you're the first 100 callers, you're gonna get a scrub mummy. Buy now from Danos Direct. Oh man, I love watching those infomercials where they promote the storage. Oh, but yeah, where they promote like the storage things, and they've got the person they open up the cupboard and all the crap falls on them, and they're just like, "Oh, I'm dropping all my plates." Introducing the plate caddy. It's like, why? Just prep the thing up properly. Get a better storage system. Give me sausages. There we go. Yeah, so pretty much what it says is your... Did I score it enough? There we go. There's the casing. Yeah, so pretty much what we're doing here to get the ground chorizo is, yeah, we're just going to take the sausage liner off the sausage. And then we're just going to use this, we're going to mince this up. Just mince the sausage up. And that's ground chorizo, apparently. But yeah, this is a weird one. So we're pureeing the pear and coconut milk portion of this, but we're not doing the other one. So this is going to be a chunky style soup. Come on, give me the case, please.
Eternal Ember has requested you hydrate.
Ember. Turtle and bear. Oh, Titch, you silly goof. Give me 1 red hot minute, and I will get onto hydration. Eternal Ember. Oh, just give me what I want, please. Why must you be so problematic? Go! Why must you be like this? Damn it. There we go. Thank you. Give me the innards, please. Ugh. It's as if these sausages weren't made to be... Why? I'm very surprised at why this is a... And the gomos. Yeah, I'm surprised that this was a suggestion, like a part of the recipe. Like, why do we need to fry up some chorizo innards? Right. It's just, initially what we're making is just a, BRB, not a problem. Take your time, take your time. But in the meantime, cheers, Ember. Okay, where's my scrap bowl? Scrap bowl's over there. So I'm gonna cut up one more sausage. One more sausage, and that's gonna be enough for now. So it was 250 grams, and I picked up 400 grams. So this here is probably gonna take us over to 300 grams. So yes. I need to grab the wine. I need to fix up the chicken stock, but that's gonna be easy. We're just gonna boil some water and melt some stock cubes. Yes, I know I'm using stock cubes, but I forgot to buy the carton of stock, and well, we are where we are. We are where we are. Can you? It's like peeling the shell off a boiled egg. Like, you have the good ones where it's just like, yeah, no trouble at all. You got a perfect hard-boiled egg, shell off and everything. And then you got the other ones where the shell just does not want to give. It's like, why are you like this? Who hurt you? I mean, look, I did boil you up to eat as a solidified snack instead of a liquid luncheon. But you don't have to be difficult. Just let it happen. There we go. Look at that. Oh yeah. Alright, and then we sort of break this up as well. Because, yeah. Because it's apparently a thing. It's apparently a thing we do. We can, yeah. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. I'm just disappointed that this is a thing. Ooh, I just sort of... Where's my bigger knife? Give it a bit more of it. My hand is now slippery and wet. Can't grip the knife properly. Honestly, I would have thought this is sort of the way you do ground chorizo, just sort of dice the crap out of it. I mean, I could have put it in the food processor as well, but that's going to be messy. Oh, ew. Chorizo in the food processor, that's going to be... it's going to be butt. Alright, so we'll fry that up in a minute. So get that aside. Coconut milk is over there. Let's grab these, put them aside. Real quick. Oh, you have returned! Jason has returned. Did you put the gun away? Please don't shoot me again. When I got back, the power bloke was here and turned off our power. What? Why did you turn your power off? Was it routine maintenance or... Alright, let's blend this up real quick. The grand old ghost boy needs to go outside. Cheeky boy. Okay. Can we see... Oh, I think I should do it that way. Alrighty, so... Let's make this smooth. Trying to get that good blend of getting it in. Come on. It's looking pretty good. I might put the gun away. Put the gun away. Put the gun down. I'll give you some soup. Because they're upgrading the power box, so now we can watch our power usage from an app. Oh, funsies! And you can find out that your fridge is probably the only appliance that's using the most power. Kill it. We're not killing it, we're just making it smooth. Make it smooth without splashing it everywhere. Oh, got to my eye. Oh, it got to my eye. But you got my you got your Polaroid cameras, the projector that needs repairing, and my... You busy? Yeah, warehouse beanie with a sticker where... Yes, okay. So you got a bit of a... got a bit of a risque beanie, if you will. Okay, so I'm going to say that that's soup done. So, oh, and I got, oh no! Oh, I got soup on the wall! Not the tomato soup on the wall! It's gonna stain my walls! No! So what we need to do, I don't care about the book because that just means that I'm having fun. Oh, that's for the elixir soup. That's okay. Yeah, and then we're gonna add the lime juice and a little bit of the other stuff too. So I'm just gonna do a splash, just a splash of the lime juice. Splash of the lime juice. A little bit of tomato water. Not too much. I don't mind a thick soup. Here we go again. Please. Okay. Alright, so I'm going to say that is pretty much done. And now what we want to do is grab ourselves a bowl. I need the aeroplane to land in Kentucky. Now, it's going to take a while. If it only just got on the plane this morning, then it's going to take probably about 24 hours, I would say. There. I got some on the camera. I got the soup on the camera. Let me just pull this aside for now. We're gonna have to manually zoom in for the clip today, which is a butt. I don't know why it's not doing what I want it to. Like, it should follow the laws of what the thing is, but. And all over the bench, yes. I got soup everywhere. A soup everywhere. It's a messy soup. And a little bit of that thing there. So all right. So my thing too is. No, I'm gonna leave it as it is. And for this, I just want to. Break it apart. We'll try to get more roundish bits, but it should be fine. And then okay, so there's not going to be a zoom in thing here today. We're just going to go. Alright, so. Wait. Titch. That's because I clicked off the thing. Damn it, Titch. Why are you doing this to me today? I'm having such a good day today. Titch. Oven camera off.
Deactivating oven camera.
Okay. Sorry. Let me pull it over to this side so I don't get my hand in there as well. Titch, presentation time, yes. Well, if I didn't break the camera, we would have had no problem with this at the moment, but yeah. So, here is our lava soup from Legend of Zelda, Oracle of Seasons. I'm excited to see how the biscuit base is. I probably could someone leave this aside and do the next soup as well, but I might take a quick second to take a quick snap and then start on the second soup. We are having a very long day today, but yeah, we had a bit of mucking around at the start. It's all good. Beautiful, I know, right? Beautiful. So what I'll do is bring that down. I will take a quick snap at this, and then I will start on the second soup. So take this time to stretch your legs, grab a snack, get a drink, hug your loved ones, subscribe to Titanium. Yo-ho!
Widget! Hello, hello! What a perfect time. What a perfect time. Coffee. Coffee. Hello, hello. Let me show you what I just made. I made lava soup. Oh, and we got to see a clip too.
Alright, we'll go with 2 eggs on this one. So we got the one nice round one, and then we got that other guy. So we're pretty close. It didn't grease the hole.
Oh no.
Yes, I didn't grease the hole, and it stuck all the way around.
Not greasing the hole. Didn't grease the hole. I remember that one. I remember that one too. And hang on, sorry. Let me. We've got a bit of camera troubles today. Let me show you the light show. But Doors, welcome to the Shark Tank, and That Dirty Tooth, welcome to the Shark Tank. I hope you enjoy your stay here. Greasing the egg hole, no. But thank you so much for the raid, Widget. How have you been? What did you cook today? I saw a little bit of your appearance on the roundtable game, the roundtable game. I wasn't able to catch all of it, but I did see a little bit of it, and it looked like you were having an absolute blast. But yeah, what were you making today? Been good. Had a chili salsa verde with chicken thighs. Oh, chicken thighs. Get some. Sorry. That sounds really good. That sounds really, really good. I can't wait to see the photos of them on either the Instagram or the Twitters. Yo! Widget, thank you for the sub, man. Very much appreciated. For 2 months. Thank you so much for the support. Will you taste the soup now or later, chef? So I am going to... Someone caught me at a little bit of a bad time, but a good time as well, because we're just about to start the second soup. I will take a quick snap at this before it gets cold and before everything gets soggy and ruined. Then I'll come back, I will give it a taste, and then we'll start getting onto the second soup. So, excellent sound effects, thanks. They're from some of my favourite games. So, and also, welcome in, Sarah. How are we doing? So if you give me a couple of seconds, a couple of minutes, probably about 2 minutes. Grab a drink. Widget, obviously, you need to get yourself cleaned up and all that kind of stuff. Thank you for calling the police, Taffy. This is a police moment. Cold soup is gross. We were just having a discussion about that before. But yes, give me a couple of minutes. I'll take a quick snap, and then we'll get back to trying the soup and starting the second one. So, BRB. Alright, we're back. I'll be working for a bit. Yes. Thank you so much for the lurk, thank you so much for the raid, and yeah, eat your food, clean your stuff, it's all good, I fully understand. Cold soup is delicious. Have you heard of strawberry soup? Strawberry soup, that's a different one. That's a different one for me. But let's give this a try. I want to actually try it with a bit of the biscuit as well. So...
Ooh. That's... See now, okay. Reading the recipe, having a discussion with my folks last night. So the recipe, so when the level 1 chef wrote the recipe, he actually put a footnote in there saying that he put 10 habanero peppers in this, and it was apparently unbearably hot. So he reduced his down to 2. I took that and thought, 2 is still going to be very hot. Let me drop that down to 1. I'm glad that I dropped it down to 1 because that has kick, but it still has flavor. Like this is the kind of, like, this is lava soup. It is hot, it is spicy, it is going to warm you up in more ways than one, but it's still tasty. My thing with it too is, so my other thing with this is, I feel like you could put more spices into the soup itself, like maybe putting some of the smoky paprika that's in the biscuit into the soup. But for the most part, it's still very, well, it's lava, so, I mean, that is true, yeah, it is lava soup, so can't complain too much about that, but I'm not, so the other thing too is they said to somewhat thin the soup out. I think it works good as a puree soup. So the fact that it's still, like, very thick, this is the kind of, this is good. This is really good. I'm actually quite happy with this. What I will do quickly is, things are behind the camera. So I will grab a container to put the rest in because we're going to need some more pots for the next stage. So, pink, purple. Looks pink on my end, but good for dunking biscuits in. Exactly. Good for dunking biscuits in. That's too big. Perfect. Alright, so that is going to be for somebody else. Blue. I really do like the blue colour. Put this over here for now. That's going to be mine. I'm going to eat that while I do the stream. For the rest of the stream, should I say. Biscuit can get put aside too. Now we're going to do the next soup. Because, yeah, we are actually doing 2 soups today. So much scuff. So much scuff. So, like I said before, we're going to need some olive oil, some ground chorizo, chopped up an onion, we're going to mince garlic, yellow. The wine. I need to go grab some wine real quick. I'll be back in a second. Because the wine is downstairs, or somewhat downstairs. It's in my liquor cabinets. Which one do I want? We'll do this one. So I used this for cooking last time. And, yeah, pretty sure it's... Yeah, we'll use this one. Use this one. It is, I can't remember what this one was. Oh, changing the colour of my kitchen. Changing the colour of my kitchen. Titch. He's not going to listen because I don't have the program up, because something's stuffed up in the process. Titch. Camera off.
Deactivating binge camera.
Kansas City Chiefs. I actually do like the Kansas City Chiefs. Their defense got me through a couple of good fantasy football matches. So, I do like them. Okay, so, yeah, chicken stock, corn. Yeah. So what we're going to do is we're going to fry up some... I got mold kitchen. I got the mold kitchen. Ew. Ew. So I would say, so I think we had a discussion about this before. So like, I'm not big into sport, but being a Melburnian, I sort of can't help being into sport. So I said a bunch of stuff on Wednesday, but like I said, I also contradicted myself. Like, I don't mind watching some of this big stuff when I'm with friends, but I can't get behind the, like, some of the fan base. So you have the bad soccer fans, you have the bad footy fans, the bad football fans, and all that kind of stuff. It's like, yeah, I don't mind watching the sport and having a good time with my friends, but I don't want to be associated with all this kind of stuff. But yeah, but yeah, like I said, being a Melburnian, I will associate to a team of some sort when it comes to a league. So I did say that I was a part of the Pittsburgh Steelers because I like their logo. But I turned around and said, you know what? Kansas City Chiefs did so good for me when we did the fantasy football league that I want to go for them. But it was hard to sort of say, I want to go for them now because they were doing really good. And I think they won the Super Bowl or they were in the Super Bowl. And I didn't want to turn around and go, yeah, I'm supporting this team because they're good, sort of thing. I did. So I did, I think, 2 or 3 years of fantasy football. And I stopped because it became more of a chore. So, I'd have to, make sure that the players are all doing good this week and, change people out, change people in. And I'd always have the other people in my fantasy league knew what they were doing, so they knew exactly who to get, and they would try to give me stupid trades like, I want your good player for 2 average players. Like, what am I going to do with 2 average players? They put one of them on the field, but now we have a spot open in our league. I might think about that. It never occurred to me that people outside the US would watch our football. So, to an extent, I would say not many other countries would watch American League football or gridiron. But as a Melburnian and an Australian, we associate with sports so much that we will adopt any sport. So, I've been to 4 Super Bowl parties. Yes. I went to one at my friend's place, then I went to the city by myself, then I went to another place near the city with my friends, and then I went to a local pub last year. I went to a local pub twice, so maybe it's 5 times actually. So what we're doing here is we're going to grill up the chorizo, then we're going to add the onion and the garlic, and then we're going to deglaze it. Yeah, let's just get this going. Get that going. Let me start chopping some onions up as well. That can... over there. Terribly sorry. What are sports? So, what they did is they took the concept of League of Legends, right? And they made it more real life. So, instead of destroying the enemy's towers, you have to get the orb into their base. Norton, I don't care if Facebook is tracking me right now. I can't see chat. Away with you. Lower down then. LOL being the origin of IRL games. No, nothing about sports. Pretty much, I would say for the most part, you've got to get orb into opposition area. So it's like, it's not capture the flag. What am I looking for? There was a Halo match where it's like plant the bomb. So you got to get the bomb and plant it in their base. And when you do that, you score. What am I doing? I'm chopping up another onion. Chopping up another onion. Who's running the league? That's a good point. I mean, I wouldn't mind jumping into fantasy again, but I've got to be in the right mindset. I've got to be in the right mindset when I do, because, yeah. But, yeah. I remember watching a Pro Jared video, and he was talking about, he was doing a review on Madden 17 or something? 2017? And that's pretty much the joke he did, like, you've got to get the orb into their base. Like, this is the most gamer way of explaining gridiron or football to people, and I love it. I absolutely adore it. Now, The recipe doesn't call to blitz up the final soup, but I feel like I want to. I think I'm going to, actually. I think I'm going to actually blitz up the final soup. So I think they're trying to make it a chunky soup, but this is just staying... Like, that chorizo is not breaking down. So I think I might deviate off the path and puree it at the end. Are we going to be mad if I deviate from the given recipe? It's going to be for the aesthetics. I'd say trust me, but I also want to make sure that everybody's okay. We're going to take a shortcut. Dad, don't take a shortcut. We always get lost. Trust me, son. I've got a good sense of direction. It'll be fine, son. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm going to blitz this at the end. Just puree it. I'm going to be mad if you don't... Hang on. I'm going to be mad if you don't do you. You do you, boo. Alright. I'm thinking to make it look as good as possible, I'm going to blitz it. Can't get the blitz. So yeah, the onion, so I'm going to cook the chorizo for a bit, then we're going to add the onion and garlic until it's translucent. Sorry, I turned the stove camera off. Yep. Oh, not the stove, the bench camera, so you couldn't see me cut the onion. Titch. Why didn't you react that time? Okay, Titch. Probably because it's not, why is this a thing? Titch. Camera on. Camera on.
Activating binge camera.
It's just a scuff stream today. This is a scuff stream today, but it's okay. It's all good. It's fine. It's fine. Blue. We have a blue kitchen now. Titch. Okay, Titch. Titch. Oven camera on.
Activating oven camera.
Titch has been a butt. Yeah. Yeah, not gonna lie. Something in the programming has gone skew-if because what's happening is I have to have the voice activation program up the whole time for it to all register through my other... Wait, I feel like I shouldn't have... Hang on. I feel like I should not have finished. Nah. Something in the program is happening. Maybe I need to do an update for my computer. Maybe something else has happened. I'm not sure, but... Here's what it is. Oh, you know what I should be doing at the moment, too? Is... Let me clean up... Oh, we're calling the Popo. Call the Popo and Titch. He's been a naughty boy. Send Titch to jail. Send him to the naughty boy corner. You know what your crime is. Not listening to your creator. You must do 20 minutes in the naughty corner. That will be your punishment. And if you do it again, it'll be 40 minutes. And if you do it again, if you do it again, my boy, if you do it again, we replace you. I keep forgetting TC's family to families, yes. Well, I would say it's hard to... I don't want to say it's hard to remember, but I can understand why you would forget because I used to be not so family friendly. I used to be a little bit of a renegade, a little bit of a scallywag. Oh, yo! Sarah! Welcome to the Shark Tank. I hope you enjoy your stay here. Being a toxic gamer, I don't... Have I been a toxic gamer? Only to the AI. I think I've only been a toxic gamer to the AI before. So what do I need? So deglaze and... Oh, I haven't even got the stock ready. Let's do that. Turn that right down. Got my thing over here. So I think it's 2... Shark Tank, hoo-ha! It's on the back here. 1 cube for... Yeah, so it's 2 cubes. 2 cubes per thing. Call them finger farts when I type something bad. It's just... my fingers are being naughty. Just pull the old finger farts, don't worry, sweetie. It's just a little bit of ho-ha. Can I ask a random question? Have you always used the name TC? Because I had a friend online who was from Australia, and his name was Big Al, and you look very similar. Really? That's crazy. Big Brother TC hasn't been online, has he? That's the only thing I can think of. So no, I have always donned the titanium chef mantle when I've done stuff online. How much wine was it? 3 tablespoons of wine. I used to go by other titles as well, but that was way back when I was like 13. Meet TC's Big Bro, Big Al. I'd be surprised. I'd be surprised if Big Bro TC did anything online. Big Bro TC. So Big Bro TC's biggest claim to fame at the moment is he restores Matchbox cars, Hot Wheels cars. So he changes the wheels out, puts new parts on them, gives them a new paint job. That's pretty much his biggest claim to fame. He's got an Instagram page, which I can't remember what it's called, but yeah, he does. That's pretty much his biggest claim to fame. The rest of the stuff he would not go anywhere near. He wouldn't. If I asked him, "Hey, Big Bro TC, do you want to come on Twitch and help me cook something?" He would flat out say no. He would flat out say no. Like, no. Or a glug glug if it's wine. Hang on, I think I missed something. 3 tablespoons equals to a splash, or a glug glug of this wine. Yes, a glug glug. Another big wine drinker. That was a while ago, and I met him on gaming site. Yeah. So I'm gonna say that I have a doppelganger online. That's cool. I'm pretty amazed about that. But yeah, there's a few of these guys. You're just curious. Yeah, no, it's all right. It's all right. I would be concerned if it was on another site, but I doubt you venture into those sites. Or I doubt you would actually go onto Twitch and say that you do. I know there's a few people that do. Don't on this channel, please. We can joke about, but don't say. Don't flat out say, should I say. Come on, please. We need to deglaze the pan with the wine. Then we add stock corn, creamed corn, salt and pepper, and then bring to the boil and simmer for 10 minutes. And while that's happening... Alright, so 2 things gives us... Alright, so this is the first lot of... Where am I going? What am I doing? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Alright, so let's deglaze the pan with the wine first, so... 2 shots of vodka. Alright. Oh, I'm still there. Just thinking, am I getting cut off by my cameras? No, I'm all good. Wine is yummy. I'm indifferent to wine. I'm not a big wine drinker. I'll drink wine if the occasion fits, but I am not going out of my way to buy a bottle of wine to drink. But no. Oh my, no. It was an old gaming site. I think for Pogo. Oh, okay. I must depart for the evening. It's been fabulous. I hope to talk to everybody soon again. Well, thank you for sticking by for as long as you did, Ember. It was great to have a chat with you. I hope that the package arrives speedily and fast, because I am very excited to see your reaction to the package. But, yeah. TC, enjoy your yummy soups. Oh, I'm already enjoying the lava soup already. This one is going to be just as good, I reckon. But thank you so much for the support. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for being you. And have a good evening. I really do hope to see you soon. Let's make some more stock. I know someone who's getting a package soon. Ooh, I'll call you before I open it. By all means, by all means. Come on, I don't want to boil up another kettle. Oh, wah wah. Perfect. Yes, we've got one thing in there. What else did I need to stick in there too? So it was the stock. Oh, the corn. Corn! Get my corn out. Cream corn. I got cream corn. Cream corn! Salt and pepper. Salt and pepper's over there. Got the garlic in there. So yeah, it's pretty much just the corn. What was it? 4 cups. 4 cups of corn. Oh, it's stuck to the bottom. Oh, look at that. I can't. No, maybe you can see, but it's stuck to the bottom. No, give me the goodness. Give me the stock goodness. Okay, so. Yep. Then you can sit over there. Where's my cup? It's got milk in it. Because, yeah, we mixed up cups for tablespoons. I was going to put, what was it, 6 cups? 6 cups of milk in that cookie base. Ugh, imagine that. It would just be milk. Ah, right, I want to chop that up, actually. Oh, we are all over the place at the moment. Deep breaths. Ooh. Deep breaths, take your time. I mean, we're already going into overtime at the moment. I don't need to stress too much. 1 cup of corn. 2. Why do you have to be difficult? 2 cups of corn. 3 cups of corn. 4 cups of corn. Corn! Cream corn. And then we're going to bring this to the boil and then simmer for 10 minutes. And while we're doing that, we'll get our pears ready to go. So give it a minute. So yeah, I'm definitely giving this a puree. Might give it a puree. Oh, this is actually a lot of soup. I might pour the this content into that content. This one into that one, because I don't think this pot's gonna handle all of this jelly. I don't think you're ready for this jelly, because this soup is bootylicious. Right, so we are going to dice up some pears. Dice up our pears. Have a bit more soup. Because it is past lunchtime. Mm. So good. So good. You see this? You see this? What is this? He's just sitting and chilling. Just my cup is just chilling. Chilling like a villain. I'm surprised it didn't fall off. Okay, so we need to dice this up nice small bits. Because we want this to pink. Oh, pink kitchen. I absolutely adore these lights. So we do have a mixed color one too, so if you type in exclamation green pink, it should give you a half-half mix in there. I did program a red blue, a red green, a red yellow last night, but it didn't save and didn't register this morning, so I'm gonna have to get back onto this Arvo and fix it up. Blue. Blue's really nice. I actually looked through my thing as well, and it turned out that I had turned aqua off. I'm thinking green ink. Green ink. I think you're missing a letter, Ma. There we go. Titch. Camera off.
Deactivating binge camera.
There we go. Get a bit of a better look at what it is. Green's not really prominent. I think I need to change the green color. Change it to the darker green, I think. Just notice I got 43 cameras, but only 15 manuals for those cameras. Really? So if you were to jump online and get a manual, hang on. If you jump online, can you get a manual for the other 20? There we go, because the roadwork's going. Just go slow. Go slow. Go tear down the stream PC. Have a good night, y'all. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for being yourself. Hopefully the PC teardown goes nice and easy. I'm sure you've got it down pat by now. Have a wonderful evening, a wonderful night, and I hope to catch you soon. I was actually very surprised that you streamed today, but it's probably because you had the streaming yesterday with the round table gaming. So yes, have a wonderful night. Hope to see you soon. Hope to see the pics of the food as well, because I'm very intrigued to see the end result. Oh yeah. No, you go into that one. I reckon I can get a manual for the ones that I might use in the future. Do you need the manuals though? That's a question. Like, do you need to get the manuals for like resale value, or is it just sort of a they don't really need manuals? It's just for what you call it, aesthetic and collection purposes. I was gonna say that I need to bring that to the boil and then simmer. Yeah, I'm just gonna blitz the lot. We're just gonna blitz the lot. So it's going to be way too chunky. It's going to be way too chunky. How much of the coconut? 1 cup. 1 cup of coconut cream. It's about a 10. About a 10. Just put a 10 in there. Let's get my inner gremlin out. Surprising. That one. And I will put the lid on there. This should be fine. Put the lid on there. That is almost to a boil. I'm way too chunky. No way. No way. No way. There's just more of you to love, baby. You're fine. You're fine just the way you are. Don't ever change, baby. Some stuff I have no clue on, so having the manual is ideal to look for info, or for the, hang on, to look at for info. Right. So if you want a little bit more of an in-depth detail of what you have and how to sweat. Oh, oh my. Okay, so that is come up to a nice boil. So then we're gonna bring that down to a simmer. Titch. Start a 10-minute timer. Of course you didn't understand that because I said it's stupid. Moist? Ooh. Start a 10-minute timer.
Okay, starting 10-minute timer.
There we go. So let that shimmer, double bubble toil and trouble away. And then this one here, yeah. I wonder if I should go to town. I'll go to town because it looks like there might be a new antique store opening. Ooh. I mean, there's no harm. There's no harm in going to check out the antique store. Absolutely no harm. Yeah. I'm gonna try the I want to say I can't believe I've actually got a spicy soup to the right consistency of spice to, like spice to flavor of spice to soup. Because every other time I've made a soup or made a curry, it's just been a little bit too over the top. Like, I've just put a little bit too much of the spice in, I put a little bit too much of this. Not enough yogurt to dilute the spice. And it's just like, oh, this hurts, this. And then returns with 20 knickknacks. Yeah, Jason would go, he's like, oh, let's go check this place out. And then he's just carrying a big box of stuff. It's like, they have cameras. Absolutely no harm, ends up getting cursed by buying an old cursed relic that is haunted by some long forgotten god. I think you need to see the silver lining with that. Like, you just got yourself a new best friend for eternity. Like, this one's haunted by a ghost who'll follow me with all to the ends of the earth. It's like, cool, I got a friend. What? You're my new best friend. Let's go for soft tacos. No, this is not how this works. Oh, it is now. Never thought about it like that. Yeah. All right, let's have a try of this biscuit by itself. Okay, it just tastes like a salty, a salty biscuit, like a salty cracker. It's not crisp. It's a bit chewy, but it just has like that saltine style flavor to it. Honestly, if I had rolled it out a bit thinner, I reckon I could have got that real crispy finish. But I first bit into it and tasted it. It's like, this is a bit bland. This is a bit bland. There's no such thing as lava soup. Titch. Camera on.
Activating binge camera.
And what's that on my table? It's hot. It's got the magma. It tastes good. How are we doing, Rick Samurai? Welcome in. I nearly dropped my biscuit. How have you been today? Welcome, welcome. We are currently making Elixir soup now. And, I need to clean some of these spoons so I've got more stuff to do stuff with. Yeah, I hope you're doing well. I hope your day's gone well, or if your day has just started, I hope you have a wonderful start to your day. I feel like there should be more coconut cream in this. This is not... Oh, it should be fine. If I keep the cover on top... Keep the cover on top, that stays over. And let me clean that one. Yeah. My tea towels are getting soppy wet, and I'm gonna have to... Oh, I don't need the oven anymore. I can turn the oven off. Save gas. So... Yes. Yeah, I wouldn't be too against being cursed by... To an extent, like... Would you say that there would be a grace period while being haunted by a deity where... Like, you'll have that period where it's like, he's around every corner. You know what, I just realised I put the soup in another big container. I took a big container and said, no, this is too big, and then put it in a container that's exactly the same size. Well, that was dumb. But, yeah, I feel like there'd be like a little bit of a grace period. Like, they're doing their good job. They're haunting you, they're spooking you around every corner, and your life is absolutely misery. But then there'd be a tipping point where it's just, again, like I said, hey, you're just my friend. It's just like, this is Gary. Like, well, this is Kimote. Yeah, this is Kimote. He's an Egyptian deity. He's following me around everywhere these days. Yeah, I mean, it's old. It's old hat. He's been doing the same thing for like 2 years now. Like, they pop around the corner. Oh, I got a big scary bird head. And it's like, we get it. Change your routine, champ. Like, come on. You had me scared for my life, like, I don't know, 1.5 years ago, but now it's just like, do I have to pay for his admission into theme parks? Like, is he going to cost me money? Like, when is he going to pay rent? Like, does he actually eat? I mean, that's another good point too. Oh no, I would say for certain ghosts, if they turn off or turn on appliances, there, that's where you need to hit them up for rent. It's like, champ, don't turn the washing machine on in the middle of the night. That costs money. All right, you need to pay your way. But if they're just sort of, oh, boogity, do they really need to pay rent? Do you really need to extract financial compensation out of them? More soup, please. How much time we got? I'm probably going to turn that soup down to a lower simmer soon, because these pears are definitely... Oh, they're getting there. They're definitely getting there. Since to cook these for about 5 minutes until they're soft, but like I said, half of them aren't sort of extruding out of the... well, they're extruding out of the coconut milk. So I don't know if they're actually getting soft. So, all right. In the meantime, so this is the weird thing about this recipe too. So you cook the chorizo with the onion, the garlic, the glaze a pan with the wine, cook with the chicken stock, put in the corn and the cream corn. Should I put the salt and pepper in? We'll put the salt and pepper in later, like salt and pepper to taste. Then you cook the pears in the coconut milk, and then we're going to make a slurry to thicken it all up. But then at the end, it says, then you put in the ground ginger, the curry, the garlic powder, the apple cider vinegar and stuff. So why don't I put it in now? Like, so it infuses the flavors a bit better. I don't know. This is the thing I was worried about with this recipe. Like, not only that, they mixed and matched their steps, so they had photos for the steps. So step 2 had a photo on there, but then step 5 had a photo for step 4. Okay, I guess this is something. So it was apple cider vinegar. That can get... I'll leave that aside for a bit. So ground ginger, curry powder, garlic powder. Why did I pull out the onion powder? I guess we'll never know. Where are my spoons? I am all over the place today. What, can you blame me? I don't have a big enough kitchen! So we need teaspoons and tablespoons. Teaspoon and tablespoons over here because we had 1 minute. Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna weigh up the spices into my dippy cup. Just get it ready for when I do need them. So let's go with the 2 tablespoons of curry powder. I'm tipping this is going to be for colour. Colour and flavour. Right. Riddle me this, everybody. Riddle me this. So, I have heard of people who have had... So when they make popcorn, I know we've gone deviating from... This is ginger. Yeah, ground ginger to 2 of these. So when they've made popcorn, some people put butter on their popcorn, some people put icing sugar on their popcorn, some people mix Maltesers into their popcorn, which is actually really nice. But I've heard of people mixing curry powder. So they have curried popcorn. What's everybody's thoughts on that? Because just using that and getting a good whiff of the curry. Thanks for the DMCA. Sorry, I don't make money off YouTube anyway. Yep. Okay. But yeah, like just thinking about the curry now, like the smell and the taste of the curry powder, like it's not a spicy curry, but it's like, well, that'd actually be a really neat concept. Oh, you're boiling up. Oh, he's boiling up. Okay, so now I think this is gonna start doing what I want. Do what I want. Yeah, I can understand why you need to thicken up. This is gonna be very smooth. This is gonna be a very smooth soup. I love it, but you need more than one pose. Like you need a supermodel that. I do have. Well, the main thing is like, I'm just gonna be honest. Like, I have never actually watched JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, so I don't really know the poses. And the first thing that comes to mind is just strongman pose. I do need to have more poses, and I do need to think of more poses. But when you're in the heat of the moment, it's just like default, default. Either the whole ma or the yeah or the yeah. Not my fault you went with the song. That is true. That is true. Well, that's what I'm saying. I said thanks for it. I'm not saying it's your fault. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I'm just saying thanks. Like, just... Did I say you ruined my chance at starting a YouTube career? Did I say that it was your fault? No, I did not. I said thank you. Sure, I said it sarcastically, but... Potato, potato. Nelly Furtado. So, yes. Alright, so that's all ready for that. What was it? It was tablespoons. So, where did my tablespoons? Over here. So, keep that aside for when I do put the... Oh, it's the upside downs. I get a little bit annoyed with the randomization of this because I do have a lot of other cool filters, but they just don't get as much love as the Aussie or the VHS or the beer goggles. Like, or the underwater. I think underwater gets cycled through a fair few times. Like, I'm just mad that vintage and oh no, it's not your fault. It's not your fault. It's the randomization on my streaming program. Right. It should be all equal, so it runs a number between 1 and 6, and each number has its own designated thing, so it has a 1 in 6 chance of doing it, all even. But yeah, it just seems to go, you guys Aussie, make the screen upside down. Which one's my favourite? Oh, that's a tough one. That's a tough one. Vintage is always fun to muck around with and have a bit of a gag with it. Game Boy is just oddly fun and funny. Underwater has a lot more technical stuff going on with it. It's again very simple, very easy. There we go. Do you have the trouble with the hot soup being cold when you need it? Introducing the gas stove. Put your soup in the pot and watch it heat up in mere seconds. A marvel of the current century. Get it now at your local Sears. For only 20... No, we're finished. Alright, so how's our pears doing? They still feel stiff. That's my problem. They still feel stiff. Then again, if I blitz them up, it might... Yeah. Drop that down because it is overboiling. It is overboiling. Now what I could do in the meantime, I could do a little bit of cleaning. And I can go in the slop bucket. In the slop bucket! I have a slop bucket. It's just so handy. I mean, I know people sort of poo-poo and naysay it, and it's just like, oh, why have you got a bucket that's just full of crud? Look, it's better than scraping on the floor. That's my mini bin. And when it's full, I put it in the actual bin. It just works. Thanks, Taffy. I also said stovetop wrong as well, which makes that even funnier in my mind. The old doorstop. The old doorstop. I can't remember what I said, but it wasn't stovetop. Ugh, give me the biscuit, please. Question for chat. I'm sure I've asked it before in the past. What's everybody's favorite type of soup? What's everybody's favorite type of soup? We fans of the old minestrone. We got some classic tomato soup fans. Chicken noodle soup. Pumpkin soup. Pumpkin soup is actually really good. Roasted pumpkin soup. I didn't know it was actually a thing, but that is actually divine. Actually very divine. So you know what? I'm going to bring this over here for a quick second. So you can sit to the side. The soup is going to be just put everywhere. How are you? You know what? I should actually grab a fork. Made your first clip? Nice! Okay, so that's... Oh, that's actually pretty tender. So I might actually blitz that now. Give that a blitz now. Yeah, you're gonna go in the sink anyway. This is cool. Blitz everything today. It's just a blitz fest. Hope I like it. The fact that you made a clip doesn't matter the context of the clip. It's good. I'm gonna like it. So creating clips from streamers you watch or even your favorite streamers is a very good way of it's a very good way of support. I think actually Twitch is making it more accessible these days because I've noticed that a lot of streamers that I watch, I can see what clips have been made of their channel at the bottom of my main page. But at the moment, it's been giving me recommendations for channels that are elsewhere on the front page, not just my friends and my fellow streamers and my favorites and stuff. It's showing me other clips. It's like, okay, like this is a good way of promoting the channel in a sense. And obviously, when people have the shout out clips as well, having what your audience thinks is funny and the best representation of you. I mean, sure, I do go back and I clip stuff myself, but having you guys pop in and say, this was funny, I like this, it's like, okay, I'll strive to do more stuff like that. I know what you like now, so... Smooth, please. We don't need any lumpies. And this is actually going to be a weird concept for me too, because this smells sweet. This is I don't want to say it's sickly sweet, but this smells very sweet. I agree. I need people to come clip me. I did say there was one time, there was a moment that I thought was like, oh yeah, this is a good clipping moment, but yeah, unfortunately the settings were all mucked up, and I think I lost track of time and the VOD got probably taken down or something like that. But not only that, I probably forgot at what point it was. So, favorite soup is miso ramen soup. Oh, miso soup's pretty good. Yeah, not gonna lie, miso soup's pretty good. I saw that. Still got my butt cam. I'll go back and look for it if I have a chance. If I have the chance tomorrow. It was I think this is one of your Final Fantasy ones, like 2 weeks ago or something. It was a while ago. Okay, so I'm going to say that's pureed enough. Oh. So now I'm going to add this into it. And then I'm going to puree this, and then we're going to put it back on the stove. So here's going to be the fun part. So let's make that ass anytime. Ooh! Success! It fits. And that needs to turn off. Alright, so let's blitz this one too. I like smooth soups. It's a lot of soup. Oh, look at the size of this soup. Oh, a little bit of spillage. Ugh. He's making a mess. When aren't I making a mess, MT? When aren't I making a mess? Now, honestly, I don't think we need to thicken this. What I will do, actually, is... Yo, Blue! Soup overload. So I'm going to... Well, there's a mess. Put in that stuff there. And so it's a little bit of apple. Where did I put the apple cider vinegar? There it is. And a tablespoon is over here. Tablespoon of the apple cider vinegar. Oh, there's a little bit more of the spice that can go in. Nice! Yeah, I don't know about you guys, but the curry powder. Curry powder has... Oh, it just has a nice smell. It's a really nice smell. I don't know why it just sort of triggers the endorphins in my head. It's like, ooh. Ooh. Splash. Not too much lime. Don't need too much lime. Well, all right, so it's a chunky soup. I walk away for 5 minutes and look at the mess you're making. You act as if I am not a perfect, immaculate, clean cook. Should see me at work. I'm terrible. I got a bit of them. If you don't have a mess in the kitchen, you didn't have a good time. So now we've got the soup. Now we've got the next soup done. This one here, I have a fancy receptacle for it to sit in. So I'm going to move this aside, off the bench. Yeah, I don't know why the recipe suggested I make a slurry and thicken the soup up, because that's... Look, I'm tipping it's because they didn't puree the chorizo and the corn themselves. So they probably thought it was a bit too thin, so they're going, all right, we'll add a cornstarch or corn flour slurry to thicken things up, and they got their results. Whereas I turn around and say, you know what? Everything gets blitzed. I want it to be a smooth soup because in the game, it doesn't look like a chunky soup. It doesn't look like a chunky soup in Wind Waker. So... And as I said before, I'm just a big sucker for smooth soups. Minestrone is fine, and there's other soups that taste good because they're probably made by Ma or Grandma and stuff like that. But yeah, for the most part, just give me a smooth soup. I need to clean up my ladle again. So I'm going to put this in our bottle, which we found on the high seas. And then this will be it for today. This is fun. This is. Oh, you know what? Yeah, I still had the stove on. Whoops. Into the bottle. Into the bottle. I'm gonna put two helpings in there because that's what Grandma does. That's what Grandma does in the game. She puts 2 servings of soup. Enough for a grown boy to go face the evils of Hyrule. Or the open sea, should I say. I'm gonna head to bed. You've done an awesome job. Thank you so much for sticking by for as long as you did. We are actually gonna finish up real soon. So all is good. Going to bed is good. But you aren't going to be missing out on too much more. Let me just give this jar a quick clean, then we'll give a zoom in, and then we will go say hello to somebody else out there in the wide world web. I'll also give this a taste as well. I'll take a photo of this off stream. That way we don't take too much time. We have been streaming for a long time today because, yeah, we had a bit of a look around. It is a chunk of soup. Okay, so I didn't say anything, Titch. Spread down, baby. We need a better angle. There we go. There. Alrighty, so let's get a. Oh, hang on. Titch. Alright, because I bloody clicked off the thing, didn't I? Oh, yes, fun today. Titch. Oven camera off.
Deactivating oven camera.
Alright, so. There it is. So. Here is our Elixir soup. I don't like that. We'll try that again. For the clip. Alright, so. 3, 2, 1. So here is our Elixir soup from The Legend of Zelda Wind Waker. Chocked up with 2 servings, replenishing 8 hearts a pop. I'm actually quite happy with how this one looks, and I'm so tempted to... Not so tempted, I am very eager to see how this tastes. So I'll pull the pot over so I can eat from the pot, because I don't want to touch this one too much, because this is for the photo. This is for the gram! But I will grab a bowl. Won't eat it straight from the pot like a heathen. I'll be a responsible adult and eat it from the bowl. But yeah, let's give this one a try. This is pretty much a chorizo and corn soup, really, with pears and coconut milk. So, cheers, everyone. Okay. Can't get a good judge of it because it's still blistering hot. Woo. Oh, that's very hot. Not spicy hot, just I did not let that cool down enough. Okay. Let's try this again. Get a good judge of flavor and stuff. It's actually quite nice. You can't really taste the sweetness of the pears. So I think this, I'm thinking that the pears in this and the coconut milk sort of balance out the, not acidity, but the saltiness of the chorizo, and somewhat of the corn as well, and the stock as well. So it's probably a good thing we didn't add any more salt and or pepper to it. So I reckon that's just a good combination of flavors at the moment. I reckon it's working well. It's working really well. I'm actually quite happy with this one. So yeah, I actually still have a, yeah, I could do that. I can still take a photo of both of them. Sweet. I've still got a bunch of biscuits left over. I can always tip the soup that's in. Yeah. It's all good. It's all good. So, set this aside. I will store that later, set it up later, and all that kind of stuff. So, let us find some lovely homie, lovely person to go say hello to. What are we interested in seeing today? Do we want to see some more food and drink? Do we want to say hello to somebody else playing some games? So, at the moment, I have on my list of people we've already said hello to, we have... So, Nishan over at Ghost Kitchen is doing some food and drink. We've got Nandiosaurus is playing Mario Kart 8 at the moment. But we could also go see who... do I have food and drink up here? Okay. Oh, there it is. We could go see who's doing some stuff in the food and drink category. So who else is doing some stuff today? Yeah, so we've got Nishan, we've got Survivor Echo, who is making an egg salad sandwich. Okay. Cosmetine19 apparently making baked potato soup and nothing can stop them. Okay. Award-winning apple pie stream. Ooh, okay. That sounds very interesting. That sounds something that's right up my alley. Pretty good at games. Games than food, okay. We got Cupcake Dex. They're doing a kitchen stream baking Galarian Zigzagoon cake. Ooh, that actually sounds fairly interesting. Zigzagoon cake. Would that be... Oh, Galarian Zigzagoon. So that'd be like a black and white zigzag cake. Ooh, that's interesting. So I'm either thinking we go check out the award-winning apple pie or the Zigzagoon cake. Do we have any preferences in chat? Honestly, I'm thinking we go toward the apple pie. I reckon go to the apple pie. So, see how long they've been... They've only just started too, so that actually works very well. So yeah. Alright, so we're going to say hi to C27 Pen. C27 Pen. And check out this award-winning apple pie, because I'm very super keen. So, let me load up a raid. So, oh no, I don't want to change that. I want to set up a raid. So let me copy the user. Boop. Why did that not copy what I wanted to? I don't want to send everybody to the recipe I just sent. I want to copy this one, please. Copy. Paste. There we go. All right. So, let's go over to here. So, let me finish up by saying thank you so very much to anybody and everybody who came by to check out what I was doing today. We had a little bit of scuff at the start of the stream, some good conversations, some good distractions, but we finally got there in the end. We finally got the 2 soups that I set out to make. Took a little bit longer than I was expecting, but there's nothing wrong with that. I'm always glad to have a stream go a little bit longer than finish up in, say, an hour. So, but yeah, thank you for all the follows, all the redeems, the subs, the bits, the hype train, and just you guys being your awesome damn selves. You don't know how much it really means to me that you guys are willing to support me in such ways. It means the world. So yeah, with all that being said, take care of yourselves out there, stay safe, and I hope to catch you all in the next one. Let me fire up this fire up this raid real quick, and then we'll say our final goodbyes. But yeah. Thanks again. Stay safe, take care, and I hope to catch you all in the next one. Alrighty. Catch you later.